already. Yeah, my last stream, I got donated like $40, so I was like, they want to keep giving me money then. It's like free money right there. Okay, that goes there. Why does my chat work through OBS? This is so dumb. Testing, testing, testing. Alright, that works. Okay, that's off. Okay, I think we're all good. I think I'm good to go live. Bang. we're all set. Alright, come on. Alright, we're just waiting for this game to get started now. Yes, Mickey the King is live. We got to get all of Philly on here. I'm so hyped for this game. Like, actually. Alright, we got a couple of you guys in here now. Yeah, no Michael Parsons in this game is really going to help us. I mean, I think we were gonna win regardless, but not having Mike in the game is very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I'm going to put the game on now. I know you guys aren't going to be able to see it, but you guys probably have it playing at home. Yeah, no, the Eagles definitely do have to do a run-heavy offense tonight. I love Hurts, but he knows he likes to run. So I think we are going to see Saquon have a game today. I think he'll have north of 150 rushing yards, which I'm really excited. I'm just really excited to see how these guys perform in their first game. It's really going to be an exciting start to this season. Yeah, no, Quinion Mitchell, I think he's going to have a really, really good season. Maybe not enough for Defensive Player of the Year, but he will have a very solid season. And Cooper DeJean obviously is going to be great. Okay. Alright, just getting my shares out just so people can see I'm live. let's see. There's something else I wanted to do. Oh, send out. I need to send out a community post to YouTube. I'm a big fan of Eagles season. Better Eagles kickoff. Yeah, they better kick Cowboys butts today. Nah, it better happen. I think it will. I think I'm going to give my score prediction closer to the game. Maybe when there's a couple more of you guys in here. But yeah, I think the Eagles are going to win. Wow, they're doing the Super Bowl champion introductory right now. Brandon Graham's on the field with Jeffrey Lurie. Man, I'm pumped for this game. Touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're looking good there. Alright, there's a few more of you guys in here now. Chris Collinsworth in the booth today. That's not going to be fun. We do not want to see him in the booth. Yeah, I think this could be for Dallas. I obviously don't think they're going to win, but this could be a game for them where if they do win, they will have a successful season. Kind of like playing with a chip on their shoulder after they traded Michael Parsons, but I think they're going to kind of crumble. I think there's a good chance they miss the playoffs this season. Alright. It looks like Reed Blankenship and Zach Baughan, two of our newest captains, are bringing the team or leading the team on their run out. That's tough. It's nice to see some of those guys, like Reed Blankenship as a captain. I remember my top prospect breakdown on him shortly after we signed him as an undrafted rookie free agent. I'm also excited to see Darius Cooper play today. You know, I'm a big Darius Cooper fan after my last video. There's Jalen Hurts wearing the gold captain patch. Yeah, Dallas, as expected, is going to get some boos. I was at the last Dallas game. They that was great. We blew them out in the Kelly Greens. But yeah, there's this game's has a lot more at stake getting a team. The first game of the season in the MLB or NBA or NHL, it's not that important, but in the NFL it is really important because you only play 17. So getting off to a 1-0 start is very important, and it's gonna could make or break a team for the season. Like you saw the Bengals last year, they were predicted to go to the playoffs easily, but they lost to the Patriots week 1, and then they kind of couldn't. They did too little too late at the end of the season to make the playoffs. They still went, I believe it was 9-8, but they were playing catch up. They were really bad for a good part of the season because that first loss kind of broke their season. I'm really hyped to see Jalen Hurts in this game. I want him to prove all these guys wrong. I want to make him prove all of the media wrong because I'm sick of the Jalen Hurts hate. I think he's the perfect quarterback for the Eagles. People just act like Jalen Hurts act like you could put anyone in under center for the Eagles and it's just going to be easy. It's not. It's really not going to be easy. Jalen Hurts is this offense, and it's his smartness and his mind that is why the Eagles are so good. So I'm sick and tired of the Jalen Hurts. I want him to prove everyone wrong this year, and if he has to run up some stats, perfectly fine by me. I hate the hate, bro. Yeah, no, the hate's insane, especially when the media outlet. It's fueled by the media. They hate Jalen Hurts, and it stems from their Eagles hate too. But they ask too much of him. All he does is win. I'm actually loving my little Eagles scoreboard right here. I did it for the Phillies stream, and it worked really well. I mean, they didn't score a lot. They won 3-2 in that walk-off last week. But there's going to be a lot more scoring because this is an NFL game, so I'm excited to use it a lot. Not a lot for the Cowboys, but in my little thing right here, I'm so happy this works. Alright, they're about to sing the national anthem. Boys to Men singing the national anthem. That's crazy. That was a very interesting national anthem. Thought it was pretty cool though. It's 8:21. We'll be starting probably after this next commercial break. I know they're going to Melissa Stark on the sideline. I'm assuming there's one more commercial break. Usually opening day will take a little bit longer. How funny would it be if Kenny Clark has a terrible game? In his debut after getting traded from the Packers in that Micah Parsons trade. I just want to get this game started, man. I'm so pumped. And Brian Schottenheimer getting his debut as head coach. I just don't know. I think that was a weird hire for the Cowboys. They're definitely going to be in a rebuilding state, I feel like. Alright, we're going to a quick commercial break, it looks like. Are we? I don't know. Oh, no. It doesn't look like we're going to commercial break. We're getting this game started. Cavante Turpin back there for the kick. And Jake Elliott, my man, kicking it off. Crazy. Elliott's one of those few guys that's been around for both Super Bowls. Rick Lovato left, our long snapper for the Chargers. Brandon Graham retired. I think it's just Jake Elliott, Lane Johnson. Who else? Turpin gets the kick. You know, I'm always worried about the Eagles on special teams. Okay, they don't get him down, but they get him out of bounds before the 30. Oh, we got Natalie and Mason in this chat. Yo, guys. I know you guys are Steelers people, but go Birds today. Dustin, you're too tough, bro. It's all you. Okay, let's see what this... Oh, somebody's injured already for the Eagles? Who is that? Oh, Ben Van Sumeren. He was injured last year, I believe. He's a good special teams player. Oh, yeah, that's a knee injury. That's not pretty. All right, penalty flag, play one of the year. Let's see what it is. Hopefully it sends the Cowboys back a little bit. And Van Sumeren's he used to be a linebacker, but he plays fullback too for us. So I don't know. The fullback's an old position, but I still like it. I mean, in high school we used a fullback, and I think having an extra blocker in front of that running back is kind of nice. But they don't use it in the NFL as much because they just add another offensive lineman. Logan Birds are not cooked. Steelers are going to look nice this year, but Jalen Carter just got disqualified. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh, he spit on Dak Prescott. What are you doing, Jalen Carter? That is disgusting, bro. Nah, I can't defend him for that. He's got to grow up. I've never seen something like this. First play of the season, It's going to change the game, guys. What the hell? Yeah. How do you spit on him before the game starts? I've never seen something like this. Okay, so you lose your best defensive player. You lose your fullback. We're one play into this game. Hawk to a pregame. Facts. This is... The media is going to go crazy after Jalen Carter getting ejected before the first defensive snap. It's going to give Moro or Jomo some more playing time, and Jordan Davis is likely going to have to play this whole game. All right, let's see. Javonte Williams getting the first snap. He got about 7 yards there. My family group chat's going to be talking now. All right. Let's hope the running game doesn't get going for Dallas, as we're not gonna have Jalen Carter. They're gonna get the first down. Who is that? Turpin? That is Turpin. Came over on the motion. You better make a new video on that. Yeah, Dustin. There's probably gonna be a video on this. I mean, I didn't want to do a video on this because I didn't think Jalen Carter was gonna spit on Dak Prescott, but it's definitely not going to be my next video coming out, but it's going to be, or I might make a video tomorrow. Who knows? Okay. They're on the Philly 42. Dak makes his first completion. Quinion makes the tackle with help from new captain Reed Blankenship. Bro, I'm like in shock. Yeah, Mickey, we still got dogs out there, so I'm not too worried. I'm not worried at all. I think we still win this game. Oh, my prediction was that the Eagles win 31-21. That was the prediction. Let's see. 2nd and 4. They're inside the 40. They're going to give it to Javonte Williams. It looks like he's going to get the first down up the middle. I don't know. If we could just hold him to a field goal this drive, perfect. You just don't want to give up early touchdowns because you never know what those touchdowns are going to lead to. God, the media is going to be going crazy tonight because Jalen Carter. That's just unbelievable. You can't do that. Imagine this was a playoff game. I know it's not a playoff game, but this is a big game against your division rival, season opener of the NFL, not just of our season. He didn't get the first down. It's 3rd and 1. Let's see if we can get like a sack here, push him back. Okay, they're going to pass at 3rd and 1. It's going to be thrown up, and CeeDee's going to make the catch. He's going to get tackled about the 1. That was a great pass by Dak. Nice catch by CeeDee. Okay. Yeah, Dory Jackson was on that. He's making his CB2 debut for the Eagles. Dak throws it up, and it's going to be a PI. Doesn't really... that's on to Dory Jackson, of course. Doesn't really do much because they're already at the 1. Just kind of resets the play. Maybe gets them a half a yard closer. Yeah, that was pass interference. You can't be that close, or you can't be shoving him like that. All right, let's see if we could stop him here. Nope, Dory Jackson coming out already. He gave it that big play and the PI right there. Javonte Williams with the backfield. They're going to give it to him, and he's going to get in for the opening touchdown of the game. Eagles down 6-0. All right, first use of the score bug today. All right, Brandon Aubrey making his first field goal attempt of the year. Not field goal attempt, extra point. He banks it. 7-0. All right, that's definitely not the way you want to start the year, but definitely a weird start. Definitely. All this won't matter when the Pack win the Super Bowl. I do actually have the Packers doing really well this season, Dustin. I think the Packers are going to be I predicted them to be the number one seed. I don't know if I'm going to keep my prediction on that, but I still have the Eagles going back to the Super Bowl. Yeah, Mosh, Jalen Carter is a moron. I don't know what he's doing. That was one. It was disgusting. I don't know why you're spitting on somebody during the game. That's just gross. But also, you can't be doing that in a game like this. It's not like we're playing the Jaguars. It's not like we're playing the Panthers. You're playing the Cowboys on your home turf. You haven't even started, and you already spit on Dak Prescott. I know you're trying to intimidate him. You can talk trash all you want. You can't spit on somebody. There's just some things you can't do, and you're gonna get ejected. Like I don't disagree with the ejection there. But we get to see, this is what we're all here for, getting to see the Eagles offense. It was a historic offense last year, and I want to see how they do again this year. Got my Jalen Hurts jersey. I updated my jersey collection before I went to college. I got this green Jalen Hurts jersey. You can see them kind of back there. I got my Kelly Green Saquon Barkley, my black A.J. Brown, a couple other jerseys. I got my white Deshaun Jackson. I got my Kelly Green Devontae Smith. I think that's it. Oh, and I got my black Jalen Hurts. These commercials are going to be killing me, though. There's so many of them. Come on. Let's get back to the game. Alright, let's see if we can get back on track. Try to tie this game up. Wow, I still can't believe that happened. Alright, kickoff. Who's back there? Looks like it's Will Shipley and who's the other guy? I couldn't see. Here comes Jalen Hurts in the offense. Another penalty flag. You know, this better not be one of those seasons where penalties galore are happening. I honestly hate penalties. Just let them play. Alright, let's see what the penalty is. Illegal motion on the Eagles. Number 9. Who's number 9 again? I'm trying to remember. 39, Marcus Epps. Marcus Epps is back, by the way. He was on our Super Bowl team a couple of years ago. But he's not going to be starting for us like he was in that Super Bowl year. Not our winning Super Bowl, the one we lost against the Chiefs. All right. Looks like Jahan Dotson's the starting slot receiver. All right, they're going to pass at first play. It's going to be a completion to Dallas Cowboys for about 9 yards. Nice little. I have a lot of faith in Kevin Patullo, our offense coordinator. I have a feeling he's going to be a really good. He's gonna design some really nice plays. I think Hurts can have a good season, passing the ball too. I mean, obviously, I want them to lean on the run. They got Saquon Barkley. They got A.J. Dillon back there. They really got some weapons. And Will Shipley is our third string, so we got a lot of depth on this team. It looks like we're tighter. Like, we don't have... Okay, Saquon, first carry of the year, and he fights for a first down there. Juking a little bit right there. All right. First Eagles first down of the season. We got Tyler Steen starting at right guard. Landon Dickerson is starting. Okay. Calcaterra's in there. It looks like they're going to be running to the right. Oh. What a block by Lane Johnson. Oh, Hurts running it. Oh, he's taking it off, and he's going to slide 8 yards up. That was a beautiful play by Hurts. They didn't have any pass options open, so he just runs up with a beautiful block by Lane Johnson on the right. He just kind of bullied him outside, and he gets Jalen Hurts, cuts inside, slides down 8 yards up the field. Beautiful play. All right, we've had positive plays on all 3 plays we've done so far. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Okay, it's that little play to Saquon Barkley that he had in that Washington game for the touchdown, and he's gonna have a big run right there. Man, that's great. Yeah, all the protection was going to the right side, and they just kind of flipped Barkley to the left. If he took the blocks outside, he might have had a touchdown right there. I think that was Smith. Devontae Smith had some nice blocking on his corner. I think that was DaRon Bland. I really hope they cooked DaRon Bland this game. He just got signed to a big contract. Okay, Will Shipley's the back in the game. Hurts is passing. Another completion to Dallas Goedert for about 6 yards. Yo, Keith, what's up, buddy? No, not go Cowboys. Connor, yeah, no, I don't understand what Jalen Carter was doing. That was disgusting by him, and he deserved to get kicked out of that game. It's simple as that. They're going to run it with Shipley, and he's going to get the first down. Shipley's going to be a beast for this team. I thought he was going to be our backup running back before they went. He might be, depending on what Dylan's going to do. But he's going to be. We're going to need to give Barkley rest this year. He's going to need some rest at least. So, watch it on TV with the family. Hey, Jeremy, that's the way to go. How we doing, handling family? Shipley's going to get the ball on the quick little pass outside. Oh, he's inside. He's at the 5, down at the 5. Great blocking all around. Great running by Will Shipley. Good pass by Hurts. This offense is looking nice right now. Really looking good. I think Devontae Smith had a good, or Jahan Dotson had a good block. Oh my God, Jahan Dotson who did he put on his butt? Jahan Dotson put somebody on his butt. Devontae Smith had a beautiful block, and Will Shipley just ran through. Okay, we got Barkley back in the backfield. He's got to get the ball here, I would assume. And he gets it. And he's going to get down to about the 3. One more run should either get a touchdown or set up the tush push. You know I'm a big fan of the tush push. Oh, yo, a shot. It says 2,000 yards incoming. I honestly don't think Barkley's going to get 2,000 yards this year, but I think he's going to be close. I think he's going to get like 18 or 1,900, which is still incredible. It's still Offensive Player of the Year worthy. So I think Saquon Barkley is really going to have a good season. Okay, I would give it right back to Barkley, see if they can run it up in there for a touchdown to lead this season off. And they're going to give it to Barkley. He's not going to get anywhere, though. Maybe lose half a yard. All right, it's going to be 3rd and goal. We got to score a tutty here, though. You don't want to leave this drive just by a field goal here. .6:18 left in the first. Looks like they're going to pass. They might try something with Barkley. Jahan Dotson motioning over. You got Smitty in the slot. Hurts has it. He's looking around. He's running around. He might run it in. He's going to run in for the touchdown. Jalen Hurts, first touchdown of the season's. Nice little rushing touchdown, 3 yards out. 7-6 Cowboys. And we're looking to tie it up right here. That was great. See, that's what you're going to get. The Eagles' offensive line is so good, and even if there's not going to be anyone open, Hurts is going to use his legs. The Eagles' offense is so good. They're so balanced. All right, Jake Elliott, we need him to have a bounce back here. It all starts here by making his extra points. Right down the middle. 7-7. Eagles tied it up on the first drive. It's what you'll love to see. Honestly, the perfect drive you could have on offense to start the season. So, and the Cowboys' defense isn't terrible. So, you like what you see out of that. You really like what you see. Yo, Sunshine. Welcome, buddy. Jeremy, so Jalen Carter got ejected before. So after the opening kickoff, Ben Van Summeren got injured in his knee. And so I thought that was it. But then there was a flag. I thought, oh, it might have been something on the Cowboys, usually receiving team. But no, it's as the Cowboys offense was getting ready, Jalen Carter was trying to trash talk Dak Prescott, and he spits on him. So he got thrown out of the game. So you can't be doing that. So I don't know what motivated him to do that, but I don't know. Okay. Now let's see if the defense can come back and do something here. Good commentary from the good sticky. Of course, Ian Sellers. Come on, these commercials are too long, man. Okay, come on. Jake Elliott kicks it off. We're back. Turpin's going to take the kickoff. Oh, and he gets blown up. Who is that by? Jeremiah Trotter Jr. And there's going to be some pushing and shoving already. Somebody's helmet came off. All right, there's a fight already on the field. There's flags everywhere. Looks like it's going to be on both sides. Probably offsetting. Let's just hope there's no ejections. There was 4 different flags thrown on the field. This is what we need, though. This is exactly what we need. The one thing I miss in sports is rivalries. I don't think rivalries are true anymore. I think even teams, like, they don't buy into the rivalries enough. Especially in the MLB. They're all over there like hugging each other and stuff. Like, no. You guys are rivals. So seeing this is nice to see. Let's see what all these flags are, though. We got some Dallas sucks chants going. Love to see it. We love to see it. Let's hope DeJean's in there. He got his face mask grabbed. Let's hope he's not going to be kicked out of this game. 2 personal fouls. Both against Dallas. Perfect. Eagles are going to get away with that with no flags. Beautiful. That's what we love to see. I mean, it did look like the Cowboys started that one, in all honesty. All right, we're tied 7-7. Dallas going back on offense. Let's see if they can have a repeat drive. But I take last drive with a grain of salt because you always plan your first drive and with who you got. And when you lose your guy before the drive even starts, you kind of have to adjust on the fly. And that's what they had to do with Jalen Carter. But now we got Jordan Davis, Moro Jomo. Let's see what they can do. I want Zach Bond to have a game too. That'd be really good. Are they going to run it? Gets about a couple yards. Jordan Davis is in on that. Jomo's in on that as well. Yes, Cowboys do suck. He shot. Okay. Got about 5 minutes left in the first quarter. It's been a very eventful first quarter so far. All right, Dak's going to step back to pass. Oh, they're almost getting to him. Oh, and it's going to be caught by CeeDee Lamb. We couldn't get to Dak, and he made a nice play to find Lamb in the open field. Jeremy said Chapman was... Oh, yeah, Matt Chapman ejection. Yeah, no, that was lame, too. See, I like that in sports. You need some sort of, like, especially Rockies are irrelevant. So having them and the Giants have kind of like their, like, bring back their rivalry, I don't know why, and he would get ejected and suspended from that game. Okay, they're going to run up the middle. Javonte Williams is going to get about 5 yards on that play. Sidney Brown and Cooper DeJean in on that tackle. I mean, I really liked Javonte Williams until he signed with the Cowboys. He's going to be a really good running back. He's only 25 years old on a 1-year deal with the Cowboys. He's going to be their number 1 back. And, yeah. Okay, they're going to motion. They're going to give it back to Williams. It's going to be down with about 2 yards to go. 3rd down. Let's see if we can stop him here and force a turnover. Jeremy, somebody was suspended, though. I think it was Chapman who was. Might have been Kyle Freeland. No, but I think it was Chapman because he pushed him. He was suspended 1 game and fined. Unless they changed it. But I remember reading Adames, Freeland, they both got fined. Chapman got fined and suspended. All right, 3rd down. They're still on the Cowboys side of the field. Dak dropping back to pass. He finds nothing. And CeeDee Lamb's always going to be there. CeeDee's having a good game. I knew CeeDee Lamb was going to go off today. We just got to hope if if we could just kind of contain him a little bit, the Cowboys don't have enough. George Pickens is not super scary as a wide receiver too. Jacob Ferguson's nice as a tight end, but who is on him there? It's Adoree Jackson, man. They need to get him out of the game. Put Ja'Cory Bennett in. He's who I want to see as our CB2. Okay. Cowboys see something. Looks like they're audibling to iced coffee was the play. Dak dropping back to pass. And he finds... Okay. Not much on that. Holding on the offense are going to be sent back a little bit. I'll take that. Tyler Smith must have got beat by... Who beat him? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was terrible. That was Byron Young right there. Love Byron Young. He's going to be solid, at least for a depth piece. Alright. Come on. Let's see if that flag's hopefully going to push them back a little bit. Out of field goal range for now, but with Brandon Aubrey, he has a pretty long range. Dak dropping back to pass again. And who gets back there? Oh, Bond tackles him back about 3-4 yards behind the play. People think that Bond is going to have a really bad season. Yeah, they think he's going to regress. They think last year was a fluke. I think he's a solid. He showed nothing that last year was a fluke. He just kind of became a good linebacker overnight. I don't know what happened. Switching him to completely off ball as a linebacker and not an on ball linebacker really helped his development. But yeah, he's a stud. Okay, Dak dropping back again. He goes deep. Quinion Mitchell on the coverage on George. Oh my God, they called pass interference. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, ball will be placed inside the 5. I want to see this. Okay. I don't know. They were both grabbing onto each other. So usually they say when they're both grabbing on each other, they let it go. In which they were doing that there. So I don't understand. If it was just Quinion holding, then yeah, you could call pass interference. But when they're both holding like that, you gotta let them play. Dak's going to the left. That's kind of a push off. Okay, incomplete. They tried going to Jalen Tolbert right there. Second down. I don't know. Let me know what you guys thought on that. If you thought it was pass interference or not. Down to less than a minute here in the first quarter. Dallas had a really bad red zone completion completion percentage last season. Oh, what a run there. Williams is going to get down to the 1. He started getting tackled like 10 yards before that. See, Javonte Williams is a beast. And this is going to likely take us to the second quarter. They'll still have a couple seconds left. I don't know if they're going to want to run a play here. It looks like they are. Or they might just try to jump the Eagles off sides. They don't have to run a play. They still have a couple seconds to spare. All right, 3 seconds left. All right, they're going to bring it to the second quarter. They'll be at the 1, though, to start the second. All right, quarter change. Let me know your guys' thoughts on the game. Any questions you got, I'll answer them as best of my ability. Oh, man. That's insane. Jalen Cardigan ejected spitting on Dak Prescott. That was not on my bingo card. Definitely not the same defense as last year, and Carter being out makes it worse. Yeah, I agree. But I think if we address the cornerback 2 situation, we'll be fine. If you put Joe Corey and Bennett in this game, I think it's going to be a lot more beneficial. He played really good in the preseason, and I think he's way better than Adoree Jackson. Adoree Jackson I thought we signed as a depth piece, not our cornerback 2. But yeah, I think Sidney Brown can step up big at safety, and Andrew Bakuba I think will take over anyway at some point. Him and Reed Blankenship are going to be really good. But yeah, I like Sidney Brown as a starter. I don't mind that. He's already playing nice to start this game. I don't know. It's just and the D-line, yeah, you need Jalen Carter on that D-line. Yeah. Let me grab a Diet Coke. Had to grab my Diet Coke, everybody. Okay, showing some Citizens Bank Park shots right there. Okay. First and goal at the 1. Dak's going to get the ball. He'll hand it off to Javonte Williams for the touchdown. All right, 2 drives and 2 touchdowns for the Cowboys. 13-7. It's going to be a good game. I mean, this is as expected. I do not think the Dallas Cowboys are a bad team. I just think they are not as good as they would have been with Micah Parsons, but they can make some noise. They're also talking about Milton Williams' contract on the broadcast right now. I am glad we didn't make him spend that much money on him. I loved Milton Williams, but you could definitely get somebody else. Brandon Aubrey, get to 14-7. Okay. It's all right. We'll come back. Now we get the Eagles' offense coming back up. That's what we want to see. Let's see what Jalen Hurts could do this drive. This is definitely going to be a game. I think it's a game that can go down to the final drive. I mean, I did predict 31-21 was my prediction because I thought the Eagles would score 4 touchdowns, get that field goal, and Cowboys only scored 3. But we're in the beginning of the second quarter, and Cowboys already scored 2. So this might be a more high-scoring game than I predicted. I remember I was really close on predicting the the Rams game last year. I said like 38-20. They won like 37-20. Rather have Byron Maxwell covering CD. Of course, I'd rather have me covering CD instead of Adoree Jackson. He's terrible. It's unbelievable. Eshot, you know I could cover him. No, I can't. I'm the worst cornerback you'd ever see. But linebacker, that's where I thrive. Now, hey, Eshot, look at this. Yeah, I can get it up straight. It's not saying there's not a lot of pain, but Jeremy, good call with that Nola no-hitter last night. Hey, I always think he's gonna get a no-hitter. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with Nola. I need to make it. I would make a video what's wrong with Aaron Nola, but I believe I already have a video titled that. But I think I'm gonna say a little bit on Aaron Nola right now. I think that if you put Aaron Nola into the bullpen for the playoffs, I know he's never pitched out of the bullpen, but I think you need him on the team. You need him on the team for the playoffs. But I don't think you can give him a start. I think at this point I would have more faith throwing Walker Buehler out there. I think Walker Buehler has a good chance to start a game if we make it to the NLCS. I really do. Because my next video coming out is the Andrew Painter video. And that's going to be a really good one. I don't think they should call up Andrew Painter because I know you're trying to win this year, but you really don't want to harm his development. And because he's having, if his ERA was like 4.5, then I'm chill with calling him up. But his ERA is so bad, it's bordering 6. I would not call him up. I don't want to hurt his development. I think he needs to forget about 2025 and making him pitch in the majors. He can't forget about 25 because that will be his major league debut. So let him just start fresh in 2026. Call him up early in the season. All right, Jalen Hurts on the offense back. Ew, Barkley. Ew. He just turned maybe a 1-yard loss into like a 6-7 yard gain. I did not. That was no pun intended right there. (2,005 yards, eighth most in NFL history. Wow. Saquon Barkley is a stud. And people said that was going to be a fail of a signing. I knew it was great as soon as they did it. Underpaid, to be honest. All right. Nobody in the backfield besides Hurts. You see these are going to QB draw or pass it, and he passes it out, and Devontae Smith cuts back in. That's going to be a first down. It's a dirty hit by Wilson, though. Not really dirty hit, but like, I don't know why it looked like he went for his head there. Okay, let's do this. Come on, birds. All right. Barkley back in the backfield, right behind Hurts. Hurts is in shotgun still. They're going to give it to Barkley. Oh, and oh my God. Barkley took like a 5-yard loss man to like a 5-yard gain. He makes some magic back there. Yeah, now he almost got blown up right there. No, Lawrence not going to let me fleece Devontae. Yeah, I was almost going to try to fleece Devontae Smith from Hussein, but I decided not to. Hurts back there. Passes to Goddard. Hurts loves Goddard. And I don't mind it because Goddard always seems to be making some plays. A.J. Brown has not gotten the ball yet. Devontae Smith got the ball one time. I think Goddard has 3 catches. Will Shipley has a catch. And the rest have been Barkley runs. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, they're in that tighter offensive spread right now. Hurts is going to drop back. Throws it to Goddard again for the first down on 3rd and 3. Goddard having himself a game. I think Hurts is 100% passing right now. One thing I need to do is I need to get up the stats because I don't have my phone on me. So I want to get the stats up. All right. Hurts on our center. Hurts going around to pass again, and he's gonna find who is that? He's gonna find Kyle Granson. He has a catch before AJ Brown does. Where are these stats? Alright, Jalen Hurts. Alright, Hurts using his legs, making the play. It looks like he's going to run up. He's going to have a first down right there and slide. Beautiful play. Diet Coke should be used instead of Gatorade during games. I completely agree. I used to be a big hater on diet soda, but I switched before I got my shoulder surgery. So about like Memorial Day, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna get fat if I keep drinking regular soda. And I love Coke Zero. Obviously, I like more, but Diet Coke's not bad. And I feel a lot better because there's no sugar in it. Gatorade's loaded with sugar. Nice 5-yard run by Barkley. You know what they should do? They should use Powerade Zero. Tastes super good. Feels super good. And there's no sugar in it. All right, they're using that tight offense again with Smitty inside. They're going to give it to Shipley, I believe. Gets about a yard, half a yard right there. How do I get the box stats? Okay, 3rd and 5. Hurts drops back. Hurts using his legs, avoids the sack, and he's going to get the first down, and he's still on his feet, and I'll slide down around the 8. What a run by Hurts. Now Hurts, okay, back in 2023, he had some knee problems at one point. He was making some dumb decisions with his legs, taking some sacks. He looks good. Like last year, he started looking better with his legs. He looks good and like prime running Jalen Hurts right now. This is what you need. If Jalen Hurts has his legs like this, no defense is going to stop this offense. We have 95 rushing yards already compared to the Cowboys, like 38. Barkley going to have like a 2-yard game. Oh my God, the game just. What happened? I have to load back into the game. Okay. We're at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Hurts dropping back to pass. Is he going to run in for the touchdown? Yes. 10 Touchdown, he dives. Beautiful run by Jalen Hurts. Second rushing touchdown of the game. Oh my goodness. This guy's a stud. This guy is a stud. He sees that there's nothing open downfield, gets the blocks, and uses his legs, waits till they shift to the other side, gets outside, sees a defender on him, dives just inside the pylon. Hurts is a beast. I just hope he's not hurt. I think he's fine. Okay. Jake Elliott with his second extra point chance, and it's right down the middle. If we can have Jake Elliott back too, that's going to be big for this Eagles team. It's going to be really big for this Eagles team if we have Jake Elliott back to his self. Okay. $2020 hurt. Well, I don't know if we necessarily want 2020 Hurts. That was his rookie year, and we don't like. He wasn't. I think this year could be the 2022 Hurts is what we need, and I think we might even get a better version this year, or close to it. No, running wise, yeah, running wise, he is like 2020. 2020 Hurts was like probably prime running. Jalen Hurts, he was really good. Okay, let's go over some stats real quick for you guys. We got Eagles are beating Dallas in total yards with 135. Dallas has 117. No team has turnovers yet. Eagles have 10 first downs. Dallas has 9. Eagles have 4 penalties for 54 yards. Dallas has 2 penalties for 22 yards. Both teams are 100% with third downs, 3 for 3 for the Eagles, 2 for 2 for Dallas. No fourth down opportunities. Both teams are 2-2 in the red zone. Eagles had the ball for 14 minutes, 4 seconds. Dallas had the ball for 9 minutes, 10 seconds. So those are some of the stats right there. Passing yards, Dak Prescott, 79, 5 for 6, 79. Eagles, Jalen Hurts is 6 for 6 with 31 passing yards, but rushing yards, he's 43 yards on 5 carries, 2 touchdowns so far, leading the team in rushing. Javonte Williams, 8 carries, 34 rushing yards, and 2 touchdowns. Receiving yards, Dallas Scott is leading the Eagles with 24. CeeDee Lamb, 76 on 3 catches. Zach Bond is leading the team in tackles with 3. Malik Hooker, 6 tackles. Jake Elliott, 2 extra points. Brandon Aubrey, 2 extra points. Those are about all the stats right there. Yeah, A.J. Brown has not gotten a catch so far, and Devonta Smith's only had 1. But we've not having a negative play yet, so I'm perfectly fine. Oh, they didn't consider Will Shipley's little thing a pass. They consider that a carry, even though I thought there was forward motion into that. So Jalen Hurts, 5 carries, 43 yards. Barkley, 8 carries, 35 yards. Will Shipley, 3 carries, 26 yards. Okay. Solid return. Jalen Carter again. My God, how do you spit on Dak Prescott to start the year? That's a dirty. Okay, I don't like Dak Prescott either, but he's a good guy. Like he's 0 targets for AJ, waiting for the diva to come out. I really hope he doesn't do that. I really hope that he. The thing with the Eagles is that there's so many guys on offense, and they don't play to feed their stars. They play to win. And I know Devontae Smith doesn't care, but I think AJ does care a little bit, which kind of sucks. That's why I think that there's a chance. Oh, Jeremy, I think there's a 100% that he gets suspended, or not 100%. There's a chance he doesn't, but I think he could get suspended for a game for doing that. I mean, after you're involved in that car crash down in Georgia, I would think you would want to be the best. you would be on the best behavior you can. He could have been arrested and was forced to never play in the NFL. So when you get a chance, I would think you're going to make the most of it. But he's obviously, if he wants to be that player, then I don't know. Devontae Turpin. Yeah, Dak Prescott's having a good game. Let's hope that this Eagles defense it's Adoree Jackson. Man, why is Adoree Jackson in this game? Can we give Jacorian Bennett a chance? And it looks like Adoree Jackson's on CD. He's staying on CeeDee Lamb, and you got Quinyon Mitchell on George Pickens. I don't know. Somebody enlighten me why we have Adoree Jackson in this game and covering CeeDee Lamb. He wasn't just covering that side. He saw CeeDee Lamb and switched to that side. I just saw it on the broadcast. Cut Adoree after the game. Hey, I don't understand why he's on the team. I mean, I didn't really care about the signing. I didn't think it moved any type of needle. So, yeah, no, that I don't understand it. Not even surprised this is happening after I heard he was starting. I was like, yeah, I just don't know. I get Jacorian Bennett was injured a little bit in preseason, but he is solid. I think he's going to be a solid corner, especially a solid number 2 corner. I think he can guard George Pickens and then put Quinyon on CeeDee Lamb. I can really, that's a legitimate, I can see that as a legitimate possibility, but I don't know, they're playing Adoree Jackson. I think that if coming out of the second half, they might switch it up a little bit. My God, I'm tired of these damn commercials. Yeah, Dak Prescott's almost at 100 yards already, 98. 117.7 passer rating. Jalen Hurts at 88.2 right now. But Jalen Hurts also is 6 for 6, is really good rushing stats. We just gotta stop the pass. The Philadelphia rushing's already above 100 yards at 104 between Hurts, Barkley, and Shipley. Dallas is only at 38 yards total, so we're stopping the run decent, but we're not getting to Dak Prescott. We don't have a sack yet. I mean, we haven't given up a sack either, which is nice, but okay. Come on, Eagles. Oh, like a fast interception right here. Okay, it looks like they got one high safety? No, they got both of them. Sidney Brown and Reed Blankenship up there. One linebacker was Zach Bond. They're going to give it. Who they get? Oh, what a tackle by Nolan Smith. Beautiful tackle right there. No yards and a late flag. What's that going to be? This better not be a taunting call. He was just cheering. Unbelievable. All he's doing is cheering after he made a great play, and they're calling it taunting. He wasn't even looking at the player. This is unbelievable. Oh, yeah, he was looking at him. Never mind. But still, I think taunting in the NFL is stupid. You want to know what my football coach always told us? He told us if you're mad at something, yeah, you can hit him back on the next play. It's legal to hit people in football. So the running back there's just got to prove Nolan Smith why he's better than him, even though he's not. And we just sack. Oh, how did he get away? Oh, my God. Jordan Davis had Dak Prescott for the sack, and somehow Dak gets away from that. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think about that taunting. I think that is dumb. That was a great play by Dak Prescott, though. I got to give him that one. Dak gets a few yards there. 2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line. I mean, they should. That taunting penalty kind of hurts this drive. It's going to be Cavante Turpin, about 3rd and 1 now. I don't know. That's BS on the taunting call. Total BS, bro. I can't be happy. Yeah, I don't understand. Taunting should not be a penalty in football, bro. Like, you literally play a sport like this. If you want to get your get back, bro, you can. Like, it's legal to hit people in this game. So if you're mad that somebody taunted you or, like, celebrated over you, just get him back by, like, I don't know, scoring a touchdown on them or something. Like, it's not that hard. Williams having a good game. 1st down. Javonte Williams, 9 carries, 38 yards, 2 touchdowns so far. Yeah, Cowboys trying to slow it down here because they don't want to give us the ball back because we've owned the time of possession so far. Prescott throws to CeeDee Lamb. He's going to make the catch, about 8 yards. Oh, incomplete. Nice. On Adoree Jackson. Again, that could have been another catch for CeeDee Lamb. Adoree Jackson is terrible. Get him out of this game, man. I don't know why Adoree Jackson's in this game. Or at least put Quinion on him. Are you kidding me? Byron Young almost intercepted that. I think Adoree Jackson actually made some good coverage right there on... Yeah, Adoree Jackson did have some nice coverage on CeeDee Lamb, deflected it off, and then Byron Young just missed the... Went right through his... Oh, went right through his hands. Oh, Byron Young almost had a beautiful first turnover of the year for the Eagles. But good play right there by Adoree Jackson after I was just criticizing him. Let's see if he can continue it. He's one-on-one with CeeDee Lamb. And CeeDee... Don't you dare call pass interference. There you go, Quinion. Beautiful. Pickens calling pass interference. Pickens is so bad. I don't know why he keeps crying. That was beautiful coverage right there. Hey, look. No, you can never call that a pass interference. If you ever call that a pass interference, I'm done watching the NFL. Brandon Aubrey going for the field goal. Let's see what he does here. 41-yard field goal. The kick is up, and it's good. Okay. First score that was not a touchdown in this game. You had to be proud of that drive. Adoree Jackson made a play. Quinion Mitchell made a play. Byron Young almost got the interception right there. So you gotta like what you're seeing out of your corners now. Need some time to warm up. Ugh. Okay, Dak Prescott is still on 98 yards, but they did reach 50 yards rushing. I'm excited to see this Eagles offense back in it. Let's see if Barkley breaks out or if he gets A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith in it more. I want some John Mechie action. I would love some John Mechie action. I also want some Darius Cooper action. But you're not going to get that when none of the 3 wide receivers are really getting involved in the game yet. I think that before Mechie or Cooper get in the game, they're gonna try to feed some of their starting guys and Jahan Dotson, because Jahan Dotson looks to be our wide receiver 3 right now. Even though I just love our wide receiver room. There's no guy I dislike, so I like all 5 of them. John Mechie was a beautiful trade by Howie Roseman as well. Getting him for not really giving up anything. He's still a young guy. Hey, yo, Gabe. I'm trying, bro. They're so... Oh, Hank, what's up, buddy? Bro, Gabe, I don't know what they're doing. They need to wake up. 3 for 3 scoring for the Cowboys right now. But, I don't know. Their game plan had to change a little bit because of Jalen Carter being an idiot. Let me know your thoughts on that, too, buddy, because I don't know what's their problem. I don't know what his problem is, Jalen Carter. We've lost a lot on defense plus Carter. So, yeah, I expected the defense to... I still think we're going to have a solid defense. It's going to be strong. But I do think we're going to regress a little bit. Luke can't live chat. He's in the strong. All right, bet. But they're going to have 2 for real because JC was being very undisciplined. Too good. Yeah. I don't know why. It's good to talk trash, but I don't know. I don't know what he's doing right there. Spitting on Dak Prescott. And, yeah, we do need somebody over Adoree Jackson. There's more of you guys in here. What's up, guys? Yo, make sure to like the stream if you haven't yet, because we're trying to get people out there. Yeah, spitting is corny. I don't like. There's some things you don't do, and spitting's one of them. So let's see if we can get Jalen Hurts a 3rd rushing touchdown before the half's over. Because these are 2 rushing touchdowns that aren't a tush push. So the Hurts haters out there can't be crying about that. Barkley's going to get the first carry of the drive. Get about 4 there. All right. This is likely taking us down to the 2-minute warning. If we can get up, because we get ball at the half. So if we can be up 21-17 in this going into the half, perfect. Just comes off as soft. Yeah, definitely. I think spinning is like you kind of just it's like bringing a gun to a knife fight. Like you're a bum. You're kind of a loser for that. Like it's a loser move. Yeah, very weird, and isn't the way you start your season. You get thrown at you have a chance to be defensive player of the year, and you're doing stuff like that. Like losing a game is gonna ruin your chances. I don't know what he's thinking. Spitting, and his reaction to it was poor. He was just like kind of like laughing it off. Like this is a division game. Like you only say you give your whole career as an Eagle. I'm going to say 12 years, right? Jalen Carter's an Eagle for 12 years, say that. You're only going to get 24 of these, if that, if you're not injured or whatever. 24 of these Dallas games, all right? They're going to mean something. And he's just getting thrown out of a big one on opening night like this. I was hoping to see A.J. Dillon. I mean, I thought he was going to be the RB2 gunner in this game, but I'm a big Shipley guy. I really liked Shipley when we drafted him. And I really like A.J. Dillon too, though. Him and Barkley can be a nice backfield along with Shipley. This game matters for division rank. Exactly. You need to win this game. And it's important if when it comes out of the division, because I don't think Dallas is out. I mean, you see this game, they're able to compete with this Eagles team. So, yeah, it's not a good look for Jalen Carter. Definitely not a good look. All right, come on. These commercials need to pick up the pace here. All right, coming back from the 2-minute warning. Let's see if Hurts can have a nice drive passing the ball. Get those stats up. Because if Hurts is on the game passing, you know the offense is just like, is clicking. Okay, they're using that tight look on offense again. I'm really liking the tight look because it's confusing the Dallas defense. Okay, Hurts is not finding anything. He's just going to throw the ball away. Smart play for his first completion of the game. Chris Collinsworth talking about he's surprised there's not a lot of outside passes. That was the Eagles' problem in 2023. They were trying to do too much like stuff on the outside when passing up the middle is how you get stuff done. Okay, 3rd and 6. Hurts drops back. He's going to go deep. Who's he going for? Jahan Dotson makes the catch. Beautiful. Down almost to the 25. There's your big play by Hurts, and Jahan Dotson gets his hands involved in the game. Beautiful, just a little post route right there. He makes the play. Man, beautiful. 1:30 left. They're going to do hurry up. 51-yard gain right there. Hurts passing again. Oh, he had A.J. Brown. Oh, Barkley drops it. Barkley drops the little pass right there. Where is AJ? Yeah, he'll get some passes. Don't worry. That was beautiful play by Dotson. Jalen Hurts up to 90 passing yards, 80% completion. Looks like he's coming out. He's definitely tired. I'm liking that tight look on offense. They're not using it on this play. They're in an ace formation right now. Okay, Hurts dropping back again. It's going to go to Barkley. Catches it this time. And it's going to get about 8 yards right there and gets out of bounds. So it's going to stop the clock with 1:09 left. It's going to be 3rd down. I think they should just run up the middle, use a timeout. I definitely run up AJ Loki later in the game. Yeah, I definitely think they're gonna use him later. He'll get involved with his slants across the middle are so lethal, and they're definitely gonna need to use that. So I just also want to credit Jalen Hurts. That was a 3rd down pass to Jahan Dotson, so credit for him. Looks like I think they might do it. They're an empty set right now. Hurts drops back over to Barkley. He makes the catch and stays in bounds. Or he gets his feet in bounds, like gets out of bounds. So stops clock at 1:04. He had a jump for that. Nice pass by Hurts. Okay, 1st down. Oh yeah, Matt Eberflus is the defensive coordinator for the Bears. He's kind of an idiot. I don't know. He may be better as a defensive coordinator than he is a head coach, but he was not good for the Bears. Okay, they're going with that tight offense again with Jahan Dotson out wide. Smitty and AJ are together. Hurts shots back, avoiding the sack, and he's gonna run it. He's gonna get about 5 yards and get out of bounds, and they push him after the play into the camera, into one of the microphone men. I don't know. I didn't love that, but I don't know if it was enough to give it a penalty to the Cowboys there. Yeah, no. I think it was a good no call by the ref right there. Thoughts on Brewers Phillies? I think that Phillies had a solid series. I don't think that's really super. I think it's good for them to not go and lose this. They won the series. They had a good first game. The offense was cold the next two, but they were able to pick up a win with that solid pitching today. So getting out of that series with a series win against the best team in baseball is great. All right, Jalen Hurts gives it to Saquon Barkley. Barkley runs up the middle, and he's going to get in for the touchdown. Saquon Barkley's first touchdown of the year. 51 seconds left in the half. Oh, my goodness. The Phillies take their not the Phillies. The Eagles take their first lead of the game. And there's going to be another kind of squabble. But Saquon Barkley with about there's about 10-yard rush right there. Great blocking by Mailata and Dickerson, not Dixon. What am I talking about? Okay, let's see if Jake Elliott can get this to a 4-point lead. Elliott was money in his first 2 extra points. Let's see if he's 3 for 3 right here. Braden Mann with the hold. Right down the middle, Jake Elliott. Jake the Make is back, baby. 21-17 Birds. Perfect first half on offense. The defense needs to wake up, though. The defense definitely needs to wake up. Mickey, the Eagles get the ball after half, yeah. Yeah, Eagles with the ball. Okay, let's look at these stats. Jalen Hurts, 9 for 11, passing 93 yards, 101.9 passer rating. Philly rushing, Saquon Barkley, 49 yards on 10 carries with a touchdown. His long is 16 yards. Jalen Hurts, 6 carries, 48 yards, 2 touchdowns. His long is 15. And Will Shipley, 3 carries, 26 yards. His long is 20. For receiving, Jahan Dotson getting into the game, 1 reception, 51 yards. And his 1 target. Dallas Goedert, 4 receptions, 24 yards, and 4 targets. Saquon Barkley, 2 catches, 11 yards, 3 targets. Devontae Smith, 1 catch, 6 yards, 1 target, and Kylan Granson, 1 catch, 1 yard, in his 1 target. So we're yet to see AJ Brown get involved in this receiving game. Let's hope that he comes back in the second half and is able to get some. He hasn't even gotten a target yet, so let's see if they put that into the game plan. AJ Brown trying to act like he's cooling. AJ got to read a book at halftime. Lock in. Y'all see a new book, yeah. Jalen's. Yeah, no. I've seen Jalen look. The Cowboys are just playing nice defense on him, and yeah, I don't mind. As long as he's not being diva mode, and I don't think A.J. Brown really is going to be diva mode this year. As long as he's not being a diva, I don't care that he doesn't get the ball that much. And as long as the offense is playing like they are right now, Jalen Hurts is having a great game. As I said, he's become the smartest quarterback in football. And even though he isn't the most skilled passer like Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, he's the smartest quarterback in football, and he reads defense. He reads defenses so well, and he's able to read his offense so well. So why would you try to force throwing to AJ when he's getting double teamed? Why not find Goddard open? Find guys like Shipley out on the swing pass. Yeah, I don't care if he gets 0 targets as long as we're cooking. Yeah, as long as we're cooking, I don't care. AJ should know he's good by now. Let the other guys eat. Yeah, just. AJ reminds me of Diggs type of diva, but hopefully he changes. I think he will change. We have an amazing receiver. Yeah, I love our receiving room. It's absolutely incredible with these 5 guys. And I'm hoping we get to see some John Mechie and Darius Cooper in this game. I'm just being selfish, though, because using my... Oh, Cavante Turpin fumbles the kickoff, and he's going to be tackled at the 11. Perfect coverage on that kickoff right there. There's pushing and shoving after that as well. Okay. I think Saquon will help AJ. I think he definitely will. Saquon is definitely a team player. Saquon does not care about individuality. He only cares about team success. And I think AJ does too, but not on the same extent as some of these players. Okay. Let's see maybe a Reed Blankenship interception this drive. Dak dropping back, passes, and who is that? Ja'Cory Bennett with the play on CeeDee Lamb, but they're going to call him with the flag. But Ja'Cory Bennett's in the game, everybody. He is in the game. I don't care. That was good coverage. A little bit of touching right there, but hey, first little appearance. Yeah, he was grabbing on a little bit, but not crazy. He wasn't like grabbing on too much, but yeah, definitely worth a call. Definitely worth a flag right there. Okay, Dallas in an ace formation, steps back, dumps it off, and Ja'Cory Bennett with a nice tackle. And there's another flag on the field with 34 seconds left. Let's see who this is on. Eagles have been getting a lot of flags this game. Roughing the passer on Nolan Smith. That's the second flag of the game. Let's see if this was rushing the passer, if they're going to show this replay. Okay, yeah. It's if you hit them in the helmet with your hand, then that's roughing the passer. So, I guess good call right there. I hate that call though. But it's the right one. Alright, another ace formation coming from Dallas. Williams in the backfield to Dak's right. Snap. Dak dropping back. He throws out wide. Ja'Cory Bennett with nice coverage in the tackle right there. Inbounds. He's not going to get out. I guess he is going to get out? Or they called a timeout. See, already Ja'Cory Bennett making a difference. He's already making more of a difference than Adoree Jackson played in this game. We got to keep what's his name in. Ja'Cory Bennett's got to stay in. All right, 27 seconds left. Dallas has one timeout. They're nearing midfield. Okay, back in ace formation from Dallas. Or no, they're not. They're in a tighter formation like the Eagles have been using. Okay, he's going to pass out wide to Tolbert, and he gets about a yard but gets out of bounds. It's going to be like 3rd and 5. Yeah, a lot of penalties. Yeah, Ja'Cory Bennett is a lot better than, what's his name? Adoree Jackson. I think Ja'Cory Bennett needs to start getting the reps coming out of the second half. I don't know. Brandon Aubrey's going to try a field goal at some point, I believe. I think they still need to get a little bit closer. Right now they'd be out of range, and they would have to either go for it or punt it. They're at the Cowboys 46-yard line. Dak dropping back, and it's gonna be, yeah, Pickens caught it. Okay, they're gonna have to spike it here. Okay, they're going to call the timeout with 8 seconds left at the Eagles 45. That'll be about a 62-yard field goal for Brandon Aubrey, which he can make. He definitely can make that. It's going to be tough, though, because there's a lot of teams out there who've never even kicked a 62-yard field goal. Okay, oh, they put 7 more seconds back on the clock. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. 15 seconds left, so they could definitely run a couple plays, try to get out of bounds, but hopefully we could tackle inbounds. But they have no timeouts left, so they have to get out of bounds, or they might not be able to get the play off. Eagles are going to call their first timeout of the half right here. It's good that we haven't had to use many, or any at all. Just this one. I don't know. There's Dallas is looking nice right now on offense, but it could be because the Eagles' defensive game plan has been changed, so you never know. You never know. Dak's having a nice game, 11 for 15, 117 passing yards. You got, let's see, Dak dropping back, out. I mean, he's going to get tackled inbounds. He got 10 seconds to try to spike this ball. Let's see, are they going to get it? 5. Yep, they spike it with 3 seconds to go. That's at the 30. No, that's at the 30. It's going to be like a 55-yard field goal for 54-yard field goal for Brandon Aubrey. Doing a really good job. Thank you so much. I try, and I try. Okay, let's see. Can we get Brandon Aubrey his first miss of the season? It's going to be a 53-yard field goal attempt. All right, Eagles going to call their second timeout, trying to ice him right here. That's what we love to see. Okay. We're going to go into halftime with the lead. It's either going to be a 1-point lead or a 4-point lead. I would love to see a 4-point lead, but as long as we're winning, that's all I care about. Okay. 53-yarder. Okay. The snap, the hold. It's up. And it's going to be good by Brandon Aubrey. 21-20 going into halftime. The Eagles with the lead, though. We will take it. We will take it. All right. Let me know your guys' thoughts. Let me know your guys' thoughts on this first half. Like that the Eagles have the lead, but I think the defense could do a lot better. The offense I have really no complaints with at all. I think that Jalen Hurts is playing a great game. Saquon's having a solid game on the ground, so on pace for about 100 yards. I would like to see A.J. Brown get more involved. I'd like to see Devontae Smith more involved. But if the rest of the offense is getting involved, I don't really mind not seeing them too much. Great first game for the NFL as a whole. Very insane. But, yeah, I love when both teams are playing well. Hank, I've watched every ad. I don't even know. Like, I know I have ads on to make me some money, but I don't know when they appear or not, so thanks for watching the ads, though. So, offense doing great as they should. Dallas run defense was the worst last year. You lose Parsons and makes it way worse. Yeah, you gotta see the thing with the Eagles is the old Eagles would play down to their opponent. The last couple years, these Eagles teams know how to not play down to their opponent, and if their opponent they push on their weaknesses. So they're doing that on the Dallas defense right now, just like that Dallas defense is doing that on us with Jalen Carter being out and the defense being worse as a whole. So yeah, good point there. Chris knows his stuff here. Yes, I do. I do. I need to know my stuff. Gotta get the best content for you guys. Should make Madden content one day. I want to start making like doing more video game streams, and I put a poll out on my channel, and because I was like, I'm gonna buy a Wii this weekend probably. Like, I mean, I have some Wiis at home. Like, my brother buys some Wiis at flea markets sometimes, but I'm gonna buy a Wii off eBay tomorrow or Saturday, and because I want to do some content on that and like stream, because the Wii's my favorite. Mario Galaxy is still my all-time favorite video game. And yeah, I did my poll, asking if people wanted to see that along with the Philly. Like, I'm still going to always do my Philly sports content and all. But in addition, do the video games. Out of the 9 votes I got, it was 100%. Yes, do the live stream in addition to everything else. So you will be seeing some Mario Galaxy, some new Super Mario Bros. Wii live streams soon. Hopefully I could get all this stuff for that. I just need to get my capture card. I might buy a new one, so I'll have to invest in that. But yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely do some Madden streams. That I don't know if I need with my PS5. I don't think I need my capture card, but I will need it for the Wii. And college football, I did buy the bundle for that, so I have the newest ones for that. And yeah, Moss, that's a good idea with rebuilding. My boy Jeremy, you know Jeremy. We do the rebuilds on MLB The Show all the time, and I would love to do that with like Madden and college football 26 as well. Okay, they're talking about Jalen Carter right now on the broadcast. I don't understand how you spit on a guy. Like, what are you doing? Would you do college football vids? See, the only problem is like Penn State isn't really considered Philly, so I don't want to go away from all things Philly sports, like my brand, but I don't know. It's something I have to think about, definitely. Temple's a good idea. I do like Temple. You know, Hank, MMG does make good videos. Temple does have good basketball too. You know, I do like Temple basketball. I should start getting knowledgeable with the Temple teams. And maybe I could add some college sports into there. If I went to Temple was one of my top choices for college, then I would have 100% been doing them. But yeah, they're still a good idea to do. This is Jalen Hurts' 16th career game with multiple touchdown runs, extending own record for most by QB in NFL history. See, I just don't know how this guy gets hate. Okay. I'm hoping we get a good second half here. I love close football games. There's nothing better. I'm hoping this halftime goes pretty quick. Let's see if there's any. Let's see what Eagles Twitter is saying right now. Let's actually, can I do something for you guys real quick? Let's see. Window capture. Okay, got the Put the Twitter up for you guys real quick. Yeah, nah. Let's see what some of the comments are on WIP. He is getting suspended too. Yeah, 100%. Any Eagles fan who thinks this is appropriate needs to see a psychiatrist. Yeah, nah. If you think this is appropriate, I don't know what you're doing. Burry's like Sammy Sprinkler. It's not. His maturity being shown on primetime for all the world to see. Seemed to have lit a fire under the Dallas offense. Carter's a giant donkey. Asshole move. Hurt the entire team, being a complete selfish jackass. Scumbag, trade him or cut him. That's unacceptable. You can't trade or cut Jalen Carter, though. Let's see. What do y'all think? But he definitely chewing him out, or he didn't acknowledge him. I bet he told him he doesn't have time for him. He has to deal with the people who care enough about their brothers to control themselves, and I'll kill him later. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Bet all the haters miss him now. I miss Darius Slay. I wish they would have signed him back. I'm not gonna lie. I knew we would miss him. Bro was annoying though. It's literally been 1.5 quarters of football. This is the most wild start to an NFL season of all time. First play of the game, one player's carted off, the other ejected. I mean, everyone knows you don't spit. You swallow. Oh my God, Jason Kelsey, you are the man. If I were you, I would hyphenate my name after the wedding. Jason Kelsey Swift would be dope, but he's not ejected. What? I mean, he's not. Oh my God. Yo, I just peeped. Is Taylor Swift going to keep her name Taylor Swift, or is she going to be Taylor Kelsey? Or Taylor Kelsey Swift? Yeah, I'm confused. Jalen Carr's defense, he's used to leaving the scene quickly. Oh my God, that's bad. Talking about the Georgia thing. Let's see. Adoree Jackson may be a problem. He definitely is a problem. We couldn't just pay Slay. He wasn't expensive either, and yeah, should have kept Slay. Adoree Jackson getting burnt in college. Here, this may, okay. About the worst possible start for the Eagles. Yeah, it was a bad start, but we righted the ship. Will Shipley sent him to the line. Oh, well, Shipley said that's why we haven't seen him. Bro, I don't understand. Like, the media makes things bigger. Like, do they not watch the game? The Eagles' offense is killing it right now. So, like, why are they complain? Like, it's these false narratives that the media is trying to get. Jalen Carter got ejected 6 seconds into the game. Literally, but I did, yeah. Some MLB, a taunting penalty. Yeah, no, I don't. It's always been a penalty. This is embarrassing. That's not a penalty. There's Broads. I like Broads. Ben Simmons agent. Dang, Ben Simmons probably gonna retire. I just peeped that was Miles Sanders that he taunted. Yeah, I wonder what the punishment. What do you mean that Philly Nation? This league is. Okay. Nolan Smith calling, yeah. What an idiot by Jalen Carter. Okay, we're going to be back soon. Let's get that out of the way. And kickoff. Bang. We're back. We're back. Get everyone back in this chat. John Mechie bringing the return up. There we got our first John Mechie sighting of the game. I believe. I don't think he got any of the other returns. I think he's filling in for Will Shipley because I think Will Shipley is hurt. I wonder if they talked to Nick Sirianni about the spitting incident. Yo, light skin. What's up, buddy? How's school going? Miss you, goat. Okay. They're in that tight offense again. I'm loving this tight offense. Hurts taking the ball. He's going to throw it to Goddard. Oh, Goddard gets hit, but he gets about 5 yards right there. Hurts is just finding the open guys, man. The wide receivers they're doing Dallas corners are doing really good. And Dallas has a good corner room with Deron Bland and Trayvon Diggs. So it's expected that they're having a little bit of trouble getting open, but the other guys are getting open and they're making plays. So okay, let's go. 2nd and 5. As we start this third quarter. Starting the second half. Okay. They got Smitty and AJ out at the top of the screen. Okay. Nice blocking. Goddard open again. Goddard's going to get the first down. Man, Goddard has like 6 catches in this game already. All for some solid yardage. I know, bro. Just you and Lewis now. Gotta hold the fort down for me. Goddard legacy game. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a good game for Goddard. I can see him definitely getting 10 catches this game. Hurts has thrown over 100 yards this game. Completion percentage close to 90. Devontae Smith gets his 2nd catch of the game, only for about 2 yards, though. Hurts is looking really nice finding the open guys. I mean, that was just good coverage. And yeah. All right, let's see if we can get. They're passing a lot this drive. They might at some point. See, this is the Eagles' offense. They punch, and then they knock you out with a huge deep ball. That's what they love to do. And sometimes their big play comes on a run by Saquon Barkley, which we'll see right here. We'll see a run. Good blocking. Saquon's going to get the first down, and he's still up. What a run by Bark. What a run by Saquon Barkley right there. Hurts looks patient right now. He does look patient, and patience is key for the quarterback. And if you're being patient, you're going to find the open guys, and you're going to make the good plays. I also love that Saquon Barkley's a captain now. Him and Jalen were in the gold patch because Saquon was a captain for 4 years or whatever. I think you need to be a captain for 5 years to get that gold patch. And Barkley wasn't a captain last year because it was his first year on the team. But Barkley's up to 61 yards rushing. That's A.J. Dillon making his first rush. And it goes for about 10 yards. Might have got the first down there. If Monster's still in here, there's your A.J. Dillon appearance. He's moving up to the RB2 spot because I think Will Shipley's out right now with a concussion. That's what I heard. A.J. Dillon's a great pickup, by the way, because they got him for the veteran minimum, I think. And he missed the entire season last year with a neck injury. But he was great over in Green Bay. So I think he'll be great and his legs are massive as well. So, all right. Dillon at about 9 yards there, 2nd and short. We have not seen the touch push yet. A.J. Brown motioning over. A.J. Dillon going to get it again, and he might have the first down. I think he does. Let's see if his knee was down. Somebody looks to be hurt. It's Landon Dickerson. Let's hope he's not hurt. Bennett low-key looked good, too, in the first. You know, Bennett was... I think he was better at coverage, and he was making tackles. So, I like Bennett. I think he should be... We'll see who comes out with the starting lineup when the Eagles go on defense, but I know it should not be Adoree Jackson. Okay, Dillon's going to get the ball again, but he's going to get 0 on that play. It was good coverage up front by the Cowboys. Okay, Barkley's coming back in, but good running by A.J. Dillon. Nice to see him getting some chances right there. Man, I'm so happy Eagles football's back. I really missed this. Okay, we got that tight look again. AJ and Dotson on the same side. Smitty and Goddard on the same side. Hurts is going to step back. And he's going to get sacked for the first time today. First sack for either team. Kenny Clark and Marshawn Nealon were in on that. All right, that was just bad. Right, Chris, how you feel about the Phillies right now? I don't know how to feel about the Phillies. They had a really good series in Milwaukee, but I know that they get hot, they get cold. They're very inconsistent. I just want to see if they can be consistent in the playoffs for once. And we're not going to know that until we get to the playoffs. So I'm kind of just taking the season with taking the rest of the season for a grain of salt. I just want to see how individual guys do and to see if they can produce in the playoffs when it matters, which they haven't been able to do the last couple of seasons. Okay, 3rd and 18. I'm going to try to at least get... And Hurts was pressured. Jahan Dotson with the catch. It's going to get us into close to field goal range. This would be about a 56, 57-yard field goal 58-yard field goal for Ja'Cory Bennett. Jake Elliott. I would give it to him. I'd give it to him right here. Jordan Mailata got beat there. Okay, they're going to give it to Jake Elliott. Let's see if he can knock this in right here. They're hating on my boy Jake Elliott on the broadcast. Let's see if he can bank this in. The kick is up. And it's good. Jake Elliott, 58-yard field goal. Beautiful, man. Oh, my goodness. Jake Elliott might be back. Oh, my God. That was beautiful. 58 yards. He's 2 for 2. He's 3 for 3 with extra points with our 3 touchdowns. And he banked his first field goal this season with that 58-yarder right there. Man, I love Jake Elliott so much. I love him. I never hopped off his bandwagon. I was concerned that the Eagles were gonna try to cut ties with him, and they didn't, and because he did have a rough season last year. But he played well in the Super Bowl, and I think he worked a lot this year to get back, and it looks like he is back. Okay, let's updated stats. Hurts is 13 for 15, 111 passing yards, 1 sack taken. Saquon Barkley, 11 carries, 61 yards with a touchdown. Jalen Hurts, 6 carries, 48 yards with 2 touchdowns. Will Shipley's out of the game right now, 3 carries, 26 yards. And A.J. Dillon, 3 carries for 10 yards. So all 3 Phillies, I keep saying the Phillies, Eagles running backs get in and on it. Jahan Dotson, 2 catches, 55 yards. Dallas Goedert, 6 catches, 35 yards. Saquon Barkley, 2 catches, 11 yards. Devontae Smith, 2 catches, 9 yards. Kylan Granson, 1 catch, 1 yard. We still have not seen A.J. Brown, and we're a drive into the 3rd quarter. CeeDee Lamb's up to 4 catches, 86 yards, so we got to slow him down. But Dak Prescott and Jalen Hurts are having really good games offensively. I would like to see Eagles try to get a sack right here, and I want to see who they put in, if they put in Ja'Cory Bennett or Adoree Jackson as the CB2. Dude, did you see Jalen Carter spit on Dak Prescott? Yes, Sean, I did. That was insane, and I just don't know how I feel about Jalen Carter right now. I love Jake. I want his Kelly Green jersey. I definitely do want a Jake Elliott jersey. Do you think there will be a suspension? Honestly, I do. I'm going to say he will get at least a 1-game suspension, if not a 2-game, just because spitting is very frowned upon. You loved it. Yeah, I mean, okay. Like, I love like taunting the other team, but you just can't spit on them. That's the problem. Okay, Eagles are up by 4 right now. You love to see it. That was a big kick by Jake Elliott right there, getting points out of that drive. Okay. Jalen Tolbert with the kick return. He's getting away. He didn't get much. Probably about the 29. John Mechie with the tackle. John Mechie making some plays on 4 games appeals and gets 2. I could see that happening. I could definitely see that happening. All right, there's more of you back in. Make sure to like the stream if you guys haven't yet. Trying to get this one out there. There'll be more. I know there'll be more people joining in the 4th quarter when it gets close. But we just saw a Jake Elliott 58-yard field goal. If you missed that, it was great. We love to see Jake Elliott back. Okay. Trying to see who is guarding. Looks like Adoree Jackson's back in the game. Okay, Javonte Williams is going to get the ball. Cooper DeJean with the tackle, but he gets about 5 yards. Got to make some plays. It's a form of assault. It is. Yeah. It's that's why it's frowned upon. You just can't do that. You can't spit on another player. I don't understand it at all. It was a very dirty act by Jalen Carter. Okay, Dallas playing with a tighter look right now. CD out wide. They're going to give it to Javonte Williams again, but he's going to get stuffed right there. Oh, Adoree Jackson was getting evaluated for a concussion. That's why now he's back. He was back, and now he's back on the sideline. So I want to see Jacorian Bennett get some more reps. He played well to end that first half against CeeDee Lamb, and I think he's that guy to cover the second cornerback spot. Dallas is 4 for 5 of 3rd downs. It's 3rd and 1 right here. They got the fullback in the game. They're gonna toss it outside, and he's gonna make it. Zach Bond, Jalix Hunt, Quinion Mitchell were all there. He just dove over. Yo, what's up, Chris? It's Tony. Yo, Tony, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you been, bro? Tony, if I remember correct, you're a Cowboys fan? I don't remember. Or are you an Eagles? I forget. Okay. 1st and 10 for Dallas. Okay, Dak stepping back. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's Jahad Campbell. We haven't heard of Jahad Campbell yet this game. Jahad Campbell was back deep in coverage, and he made that play right there. Oh, you're a Giants fan. That's right, Tony. What do you think about the Browns QB situation? Shedeur Sanders. I think Shedor's okay. I think Dylan Gabriel didn't look that impressive in preseason. I know people say he did, but if you watch the eye test, his stats look nice, but the eye test was not good. I think that Shedeur is better. I mean, I loved clowning on Shedeur, but I think Shedeur is better than Dylan Gabriel. But that's just my opinion. Okay. But that was a great play by Jahad Campbell right there. That could have bbeen a big play for the Cowboys. Shedeur is trying so hard. Yeah, I know Tom Brady was talking about it. Like, one of the things is his attitude. Like, I mean, I think he has a decent attitude, but I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. Like, why he can't, like, players just can't be a little more humble. I mean, I like the confidence, but I think he's more about himself sometimes. But I like Shador. I think he's gonna eventually start for the Browns. Did you see Shador's last start though? He never wants to throw the ball away. Yeah, he was taking some big sacks. And he doesn't need to. That's part of his game that he needs to work on. Victor Robles threw his bat in a minor league rehab game. What is this? Is this worse to or equal to that? Oh, that's tough. I think spitting has to be worse. But yeah, it's close. Victor Robles was an idiot for what he was doing. And he got like a 10-game suspension. But football, they do it on a different scale, obviously, because it's week to week, the games. Yo, Asa, what is up, buddy? But I think he's trying to improve his character and plays better than Gabriel. That's true. If he works on himself, then like just works on his attitude, I think he's going to be great. I think he's definitely going to be really good in this league. I don't see why he went. I could have seen him slipping to the early second round. I could not see him slipping to the fifth round. I don't know why all these quarterbacks were drafted over him. I think that I could see Jackson Dart. I can see that because Jackson Dart's solid. But some of these quarterbacks, I don't understand why they went for them instead of Shador. Okay. Oh, Miles Sanders breaks out. Zach Bond with the tackle about the 10, but Miles Sanders just had a big run. Old friend Miles Sanders right there. You think Jaden Daniels is going to be a bust this year or keep the momentum? I think he'll keep the momentum. But people are very confident on Jaden Daniels, thinking he's like a future MVP, which he could be. But he's only played 1 year, and we have to remember that. Yeah, Blankenship kind of got cooked right there. Yeah, Zach Bond tried to get that fumble right there. Did not get that. Was not successful. It was a gain of 49 yards by Miles Sanders. Great run right there. Okay, he remains the back. He gets it. He's going to get a couple there. Probably about 3, 4. Flag down. Let's see who that's on. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. Really should be a saint. Yeah, honestly. Okay, let's see. Who gets the flag right here? Is it on the Eagles again? These are the Eagles getting so many flags. They're playing stupid on defense. And I mean, some of the calls are BS, like that taunting call, but personal foul. Offense. That's Pickens. Oh yeah, that was kind of a low. That was kind of that was a flag on Pickens 100%. He just grabbed Blankenship. Okay. All right. Do you guys think we're gonna get this stop right here? Got about like 5 minutes, 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Eagles still up 4. Dak's having a really good game. 1st and 22 though. Eagles have 7 penalties for 93 yards. Dallas has 3 for like 37 yards, I think it said. Dak dropping back. He goes deep up the middle. Oh, and Zach Bond hits him in the helmet. Thank goodness. That could have been a touchdown right there. Good coverage by Zach Bond. Another slow start for the Eagles again. Yeah, it looks like they're going to have a... are you talking about like game-wise? No, I don't think they're going to... I think they're going to be solid all year round. I think that they're going to still pick up a couple losses, obviously. But I don't think they're going to start off as terrible as they did last year. I think they really found their identity. And this is the same identity that they have from last year. The one that they found. I don't think they really have to rediscover it. Okay, 2nd and 22. Dak's going to drop back. He sees a guy, and it's just going to be a drop. Jahad Campbell on the coverage right there. 3rd and 22. It's looking to set up another field goal, unless Dallas makes a big play right here. Okay. That was a little. Who was that? Jordan Davis had a tip on that. Might have been a Joma, but I think it was Davis. I'm just gonna go with Davis. Okay. Dallas might have to call timeout. No, they get it off. Dak drops back. 3rd and 22. Throws. Oh, what? Oh, they're gonna call flag on Blankenship. Are you kidding me? That was. Yeah, I might have. It was a rough hit. It was a rough hit. But I don't know if that deserves a flag by Blankenship. That's going to bring them down to the 1. That would have been a touchdown if he made that catch, though. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think on that. I don't like... I got to see this replay. I don't think it was unnecessary. I don't really like that. He was just trying to break up that completion. I don't know. I don't really like that. I don't know. Bring back when you were able to hit in football, man. Let me know what you guys think on that flag. I don't know. It's not gonna say Eagles versus refs, but the refs have been really making some questionable calls on the Eagles today. Oh, they don't get to the. It was because it wasn't a pass interference. They called it unnecessary roughness. So they're at the 11. Dallas playing. They're going to give it to Javon. No, it's to give it back to Sanders. Oh, ball's out. Quinion Mitchell with a fumble recovery. Oh, my goodness. Woohoo! Sanders fumbles the ball. Who ripped that out? That was Jahad Campbell and Byron Young on that. What a play. That was beautiful. Nice to see that. You know, Jahad Campbell and Byron Young on that. And then Quinion Mitchell picked it up. Good job by Quinion reading that. He picked it up right away. And they did a little tush-push celebration. I love that. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Get the ball back. You called the penalty was on before the play. I think you know. Yeah, no. But you called who the penalty was on before they said it. I think you know. Well, you know, it was obviously a big hit, but I don't think I don't think that's enough for an unnecessary roughness. I think it was what he was doing. Like, he didn't. There was some contact with his helmet, but it wasn't helmet to helmet. It wasn't shoulder to helmet. It was kind of like body to helmet, which, like, that's not really like. And he was doing it to break up the play. He wasn't doing it to make contact like that. And that contact is legal. I don't think it was enough to give it an unnecessary roughness call. I'm just glad they didn't call it pass interference, because that would have probably resulted in a touchdown. I just think unnecessary roughness needs to be contact that's unnecessary. I think that was necessary for the play, and it wasn't really illegal. Okay, so that's the first turnover of the game. Miles Sanders dropping that ball right there. Yeah, both kickers are having a nice game. Okay, come on. Let's get these commercials to go by faster. All right, let's see. Come on. I just want to see this Eagles offense back on the field. All right, 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at least get a touchdown right here. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at least get a touchdown right here. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at least get a touchdown right here. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at least get a touchdown right here. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at least get a touchdown right here. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at least get a touchdown right here. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at least get a touchdown right here. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at least get a touchdown right here. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left on the third. We get the ball back up 4. Got to at le The game just got suspended for lightning. Are you kidding me? They're gonna put a pause in this game. Man. It's not close yet. It's still miles out of Philly. I don't know, players are still on the field. It's obviously not that serious. Let's see. Okay, everyone's heading off the field. I don't know. Let's see. Let's hope it's a short delay. All right, well, as we wait, bring some questions from you guys. Bring some comments on the game to buy some time. Yeah, Central would make you play. We would definitely be playing through this. Damn. Let's see what Twitter's saying. Okay, let's see. Chris, where do you go to college? If you could say, yeah, I go to Susquehanna University. It's fire. Love it here. How long is it going to take is my question. Trying to think. How long do they have to stop? I don't know how long they have to stop. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look into that right now. I'm trying to look into this for you guys, how long it's going to take. Lights, get any hope for the Sixers this year? Hope is a strong word, but I do think that they're going to be better than they were last year, and I think they will make the playoffs. Yeah, but I do have some more faith in the Sixers this year than I do last year. I'm trying to find out. I see nothing on Twitter. Come on, where is... Are they going to post about this weather delay? I'm predicting at least 30 minutes. Yeah, that seems about what it's going to be, but I don't know. They're not saying anything. That's like, I like having... I just... The lightning was still in, like, Delaware. It's... There's reports that they will resume at 11:05. That's about 30 minutes. I don't know. They will resume on Monday night. Oh, I would hate that. $11:15. Yep, they just announced it. Yep, Sean, I see what you just said. Nice. 11:15's fine. Wonder. It's not even raining where I'm at on Philly. Yeah, it's about the lightning. The rain really, like, they'll play through rain, but they're not gonna play. They can't play through lightning. So, trying to think what. Well, it's just us for the next probably 40 minutes chat. So let's get people in this, John. Let's have some fun, cause we're gonna be waiting for a little bit. We ain't stopping the stream. We're playing until the clock hits 0. Okay, well, I'm gonna mute the broadcast. I'm gonna put my focus on you guys. But we still have a 24-20 lead. You know, we like that. Yeah, we're going to be back on offense because we just got that fumble recovery. Man, I really wish I didn't get this delay. I'm trying to watch some football, talk some fantasy football. All right, let me get my teams up for you guys. I got my sleeper team up. Let me get my ESPN leagues up as well. One moment. And what you guys could do now is give me some players, like, fantasy-wise. I'll let you know how I think of them in this season. Thoughts on Quinyon Mitchell? I love Quinyon Mitchell. I think he's going to be one of the best corners in football this year. I think he's a stud. How do I log in? Can I log into my fantasy football? Why can't I log in? Log in. Let me just log in for you guys real quick. Password. Okay, fantasy. Let's go to my leagues. Okay. So my main league. Wait, let me see if you guys got anything for me. A lightning warrants 40-minute delay. Yeah, even got a spin. Yep. Is JSN a 10-point lock this year for fantasy? I think JSN is definitely a 10-point lock. I think that he's definitely is the best wide receiver on the Seahawks. I do like him. I really do like him. He's over Cooper Kupp on the depth chart, and Sam Darnold's going to be using him a lot this year. So here is my team. This is my main league with my boys from Central. We got Josh Allen as my starting quarterback. Bijan and Bucky Irving as my 2 running backs. And Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave as my... And this is 10-man with 2 flexes. Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, 2 wide receivers. Travis Kelce is my tight end. Amarian Hampton and Travis Hunter is my 2 flexes. Kaimi Fairbairn, kicker, and Arizona defense to start us out week 1 because we have... they're playing the Saints, so I kind of want to get that Arizona defense. Bench, Jared Goff, Jalen Reed, Rome Odunze, Adam Thielen, who I picked up when he got traded to the Vikings, and Marvin Mims. So I really do like this team. We're projected 139.75 points. My boy Hussein, who I'm playing in week 1, he has Barkley, Devontae Smith, and Eagles defense all playing today. And Eagles defense is playing okay with 6 points. Devontae Smith not doing well with 2.9, and Barkley's at 15.2 already. So yeah, that's how that team is doing right now. Did you have the first pick? No, I had the 3rd pick, so I chose Bijan with that 3rd pick. Before me, it was Jamar Chase and then Saquon Barkley. Joe Burrow got any pressure this year to get back to the playoffs? I think he does have a lot of pressure, but it really just matters on his defense because he does enough. He does enough to make the playoffs on the offensive side. The Bengals offense is incredible, especially with him and Jamar Chase all being great passers. And yeah, I think the defense needs to step up for those Bengals over there. Do you rate the pick up whatever defense is the easiest matchup? So back the last couple years, I would draft higher on kicker and defense because I would like to get Brandon Aubrey. I'd like to get the best defense, but this year I made a different approach. I'm just going to pick up whatever kicker's hot, and I'm going to pick up whatever defense has the best matchup and I think can make a play. And I think that Arizona is a solid enough defense to do good against one of the worst offenses in the league, like the Saints. And yeah, Bijan falling to 3 was a blessing. I mean, I didn't care who I got. Whether it was going to be... Shoot, are my AirPods dying? Yeah, my AirPods are dying. I might have to rip headphone method. One sec, guys. Brief pause in our chats. Let me charge up my AirPods real quick. Hopefully they'll be charged up enough. I was wondering what that sound was. Ooh. Yeah, I was wondering what that sound was. I guess this is good. It's connected right to my microphone. I could kind of hear myself better. Okay. Do you think the defense will step up for Burrow? I think they will. I mean, I don't know how much they will be able to step up, but I think they'll do good enough. I like Joe Shiesty. Yeah, Joe Burrow's amazing. Drayton need to fix this weather. Drayton's the only one who can, man. Let me get back to another one of my leagues for you guys. So this is in the radio station at my school. I made my radio debut last night. We did an NFL talk show. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, that was my radio debut on 88.9 WQSU. That's a radio station here at Susquehanna. It's the best student-run radio station in Pennsylvania. And that's a fact. So this league, we have Jalen Hurts, Ashton Genty, Derrick Henry, which I don't know how I got both of those. This is a 12-man league. 12-man league. Xavier Worthy, Tet McMillan, Colston Loveland, James Cook, Packers defense, Jake Bates. Bench, I got Emeka Egbuka, which I don't know how I got him on the bench. That's beautiful. Deebo Samuel, Caleb Johnson, Drake May, Juwan Jennings, Tank Bigsby, Zach Ertz. I really like this team. I think they could be really good. Yo, Chris, the Eagles suck. Yo, Xander, bro, shut up. Eagles are amazing. They're going to be amazing. Chris getting motion. Sean, you know I began motion. I always began motion. There are bigger and better things coming for us. Let me get to my my last league right now. This is my awesome fantasy football. It's the Associated for Women in Sports Media club that I'm in at Susquehanna. I got Drake. This is a 16-man league. We've got Drake May, Bijan Robinson, David Montgomery, Drake London, Terry McLaurin, Tucker Kraft, Garrett Wilson at the flex. Cardinals defense, Kymir Fairbairn kicking. Benches, Keenan Allen, Nick Chubb, Jerome Ford, Rashad White, Romeo Dobbs, Sam Darnold, and Theo Johnson. So, pretty solid team right there. My girlfriend says they suck too. I do not care, Xander. Steelers are going down. Now, I think the Steelers are going to be good this year. But I think that the Eagles run circles around them. All right, Chris, I got to go. I'm going to try and catch every stream. Miss you, bro. Yo, miss you too, light skin. Thanks for joining, buddy. Had a lot of fun. All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about, just throw it in the chat, and I got you guys. Because we still got a lot of time before this game repeats. Wait, there might be an update? Hold up. I can't really hear anything.
Do you have a...
No. I need to fix my audio real quick. Un momento. There we go. Okay, bang. Let's mute them back up. Get back to you guys. John K. Yo, Chris, the Eagles. Shut up. I still love you, Chris. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Yes, sir, my boy. But yo, what's up, John? Welcome. Miss you, buddy. Chris, who do you think our biggest rival will be in the East? Hold on, let me answer. I'll answer that question in one moment. Anyway, last year it was Washington. Last year it's definitely Washington. I think it has a chance to be Dallas this year. Just because, I mean, they're looking nice in this game, but obviously it's just one game. But we'll see how Dallas does this year. And the Giants are solid too. The NFC East is going to be good going forward. The Giants are going to be solid, I think. They have a chance to win, no pun intended, 6 or 7 games this year. Yeah, John, but don't worry, we're back to streaming. I'm loving it. Chris, you coming to the Thanksgiving game? Yo, freaky Emmett, the Tutty man is in. Yeah, you know it, Emmett. I'm gonna be there. I'm also probably gonna be back and playing with you guys in the pep band on October 10th. If you guys gotta tell Franchetti and Lynch to make sure the pep band's there for that game, because I'll be back for fall break. So make it happen. I'll bring the saxophone I have from school, and we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be jamming out in pep band. NFC low-key could be entertained by the Giants. Yep, the NFC's could be a tough division. So I think next year's is a chance all 4 teams could be battling, but it's gonna be tough this year. I think it's gonna be between Eagles, Cowboys, and Washington. I think people are overhyping Washington because of their one good season. They had a lot of close games. People forget that. They would have been, what, a 10-win team or 11-win team last year? No, they were 11. They won 11 or 12 games, I forget. But they had a Hail Mary that was that gave them a lucky win right there against the Bears, and they had a lot of close games. So I think that they're going to be a different team this year. I think they're like a 10-win team probably. Possibly this year, honestly, I think the Giants might do very well. It happened like 2 years ago. I think that the Giants this year they have more potential than that team ever did. That team was led by Daniel Jones. This team is led by Russell Wilson, Russell Wilson I think he's a much more experienced quarterback, has a Super Bowl win under his belt, has been to a few Super Bowls. I think that, and they got backup quarterbacks to if Russell Wilson gets hurt or if he struggles. So yeah, I really like Jackson Dart. Jameis Winston's a good backup as well, and the vibes are really good in New York right now. Their defense is looking nice. Their defensive line is nice with like Abdul Carter, Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns. We got all this. We put in BT at a Frankfurt tomorrow. Hey, you guys better get back on track with a win. All right, it's gonna be big for your division. All right. The NFC East had 3 teams in the playoffs, and Giants almost made it 2. Yeah. Jackson Dart also. Yeah, no, I think Jackson Dart's going to be great. Abdul Carter on some point. Yeah, no, as a Penn State fan, I really wish Abdul Carter did not go to the Giants. I knew the Eagles weren't going to get him because they were not going to trade up. But yeah, it's just a shame he went to the Giants. The NFC East had 3 teams in the playoffs. The Giants. I think they're going to be close. I think we will get. This year, the Eagles, I think, is the first time we're going to get a repeat division winner since, 2004. And we're going to get, I think Washington, I don't know. I think Dallas might take the number 2 seed in the division, not the NFC. And Washington will get the 3. I think Dallas and Washington both make the playoffs, so. No, you good, Mickey. I thought I was reading the same message again. I was just confused. Bro, but can you guys just glaze my scorebook for a second? I love this thing. I'm so glad it worked, because I was actually in the lab just working on this for too long. Last week when I was trying to get my Phillies stream to work, and it's customizable. I customize it's the same one for the Phillies game, and then I just customize it for the Eagles. I put the color, put their logo, change the name, and change the score during the game. And I love this thing right here. My social medias. It's so cool. Oh, did you say you like Penn State? Or am I? Xander, I love Penn State. Penn State's my team, my college team. It's better than the Super Bowl score bug. Oh yeah, and I don't know how I felt about the Super Bowl score bug. It was kind of nice, but kind of weird. Thank you, John. Glorious score bug. Thank you, Mickey. Whoever made the scoreboard has a big pickle. Yes, thank you, Hank. No Pitt all day. Yo, Xander, get your out of this chat, my boy. No, I'm just kidding. Pitt's fine. I don't mind Pitt. But yeah, Penn State's my team if I had to pick and they're the only college football game I ever went to. But my boy Luke, he goes to Penn State, and Penn State was my second option for college, but I opted on Susquehanna, and I'm loving it here. I didn't like the Super Bowl score bug at first, but then I kind of fell in love with it. Yeah, it has some good qualities to it. But yeah, it's a little weird. I just applied to Pitt, fingers crossed. Let's go, Freaky Emma. I'd be forgetting you guys are applying to college and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm hyped for you guys. I can't wait to come back and see you all again. It'll be very soon. And I'll be back in October for that. I'll be back to that game. And I'll be back for Young Alumni Day and Thanksgiving, so it's going to be fun. I'm going to apply to Pitt. Yeah, Mickey, Pitt's nice. I have a lot of friends going to Pitt, so. And Xander, you plan on applying to Pitt? Yeah, no, Pitt's a good school. So, I do. I have a bunch of friends from high school, from the other stuff I do. A lot of friends I have going to Pitt. Let's see what they're saying about the game. Currently in weather delay still. No, they're just doing some documentaries right now. We're at 10:50, so we still got some time, but it's not. October 10th is when you're coming. Yes, because so my fall break is technically it's supposed to be that weekend, the 11th, 12th, and then 13th and 14th I'm supposed to have off. But I'm going to skip class on Friday, October 10th. And then so that Thursday I have class from 8:15 to 9:50, and then I'll get picked up from school probably around 10 o'clock. And then I'll come home. I'll be home for Thursday, or for most of the day Thursday, and then Friday I'll be home all day, and then I'll be able to what do you call it? Go to the game. That's your birthday? Yo, let's go, Freaky Emmett. Freaky Emmett birthday. Tutty Man birthday when I come back. I can't apply until after my SAT. Yeah, Mickey, I didn't even send my SAT to college. I was 8 for 8 with all my colleges though, which is nice. But I did not send it. Yeah, I'll talk to Franchetti about playing that game. We should be able to. Yeah, we better. I really want to be able to play with you guys. I mean, I'll play with you guys Thanksgiving, but yeah, that'd be fun. Wrestling history, varsity total wins 9. Bro, don't hate on your boy. Freshman year, I was new to wrestling. I sucked. Sophomore year, I cut 20 pounds. And it made me suck buns, and I had to verse every good player in the Philly Public League, every good wrestler, and then junior year I went up a lot, so I wasn't starting varsity, and And then when I was gonna get the tournament, it snowed, so it got canceled and I couldn't go, or like we couldn't. They canceled it. And then senior year, torn shoulder. I was gonna be so good senior year. I'm so mad. But it's all right. We roll. We roll. It was fun while it lasted. Come on, let's get this game started, man. I'm trying to watch the birds. I'll see fair. I don't know. I'm wrestling this year. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It's a really tough sport. But I really wish I could have done it senior. That would have been nice. It's alright, you my middle linebacker. I'll always be your middle linebacker shot forever and ever. I'm really gonna miss playing football. Like I see you guys like playing. It's just like, whoopsie. I just see you guys playing, and it's like, dang, I miss my boys. I miss playing with my boys. But I want you guys to be able to do what we weren't able to, and get that division win. Would have been different if Ibrahim didn't get injured, but yeah, I want you guys to get that division win. All right, do it for me. Okay. Bro, I wish I could just if I had my capture card and everything set up, I would honestly just play Madden or something for you guys to pass the time, or play college football to pass the time, or even MLB The Show to pass the time, but I do not have that, so we will not be doing that right now. You guys can ask me anything else, more stuff. I don't. It doesn't have to have anything related to do with the Eagles. Anything. Susquehanna's team is pretty good. Yeah, they're D3, but they made the Final Four in D3. I'm excited to see how they do this season. See some college football games. Misco and Your Boy Pizza collab. Yeah, I would love that. That'd be thorough. I really do want to I feel like I'm getting a little bigger now. My streams obviously don't get too much yet. I mean, I did have 1,700 current viewers somehow in my last stream, but a lot of it's talking to you guys, a smaller audience, and I love it. It's fun. But my videos are what are popular, and let's actually look at my latest video, the Darius Cooper top prospect breakdown. That's up to 459 views, 12 likes. Not bad for only being 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Up to 2,378 subscribers. We're getting some moolah, which is nice. I love it when I'm able to get paid to do what I love. So okay. Keep an eye out for 77. Oh yeah, I knew you. You knew one of the guys. Was he your cousin or was he just your friend? I remember you were saying that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look out for him. Ario Chris, I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta go. Love you. See you, Xander. Thanks for joining, my boy. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it looks like it's pouring in Philly. I think I just saw another shot of lightning. So let's hope it doesn't get delayed too long. I'm praying we'll get back into this game soon enough. We're still about 20 minutes away from the supposed resume time. Man, the NFL is going to be... I forgot Chiefs Chargers on tomorrow. That's going to be a good game. Tomorrow night at 8. That's the Brazil game. And then we got some good matchups on Sunday. It's going to be fun to watch. I'm sleepy, Chris. I think I'm gonna get off, buddy. But W stream. All right, Mickey. I'll see ya, my boy. Thank you for joining. Everyone's gonna get sleepy if the freaking Eagles don't come back and play some football. But I'm proud that their offense is just cooking. So. Best Philly cheesesteak. That's a tough one. I don't have it. I mean, I know like D'Alessandro's does some good cheesesteaks. I really like those. Tony Luke's have good ones. Yeah, Emma Angelo's have good ones. But you can No, D'Alessandro's is pretty good. I wouldn't say they're the best, but they're solid. But Tony Luke's is really good. Trying to think. Honestly, you can find some really good cheesesteaks at like the corner store places. It's not always the smartest to go to the main. They put egg on your cheesesteak when you went there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a bad experience there. Knock on wood. But I need to eat more cheesesteaks, bro. I'm literally not being in Philly right now. It's like there's no cheesesteaks out there. It's like really no hoagies and stuff. Oh yeah, John, that one's good as well. I heard a lot about them. Yeah, but I like some of those corner store places make a banging cheesesteak. Bruh, come on, Eagles. Just showing some highlights right now. Hurts has been playing incredible right now. Or on the game. Have you ever played poker? Wait, hold up. I don't know how close it is, but if you're near Collegeville, there's a place called Collegeville Bakery. Got some Italian food and maybe cheese. My sister actually goes to college in Collegeville. But no, I'm not near. It's still probably like a 2-hour drive. Have you ever played poker? No, I've not played poker. I am so I just don't understand it yet. It's like so much. I would have to practice a lot. Yes, bro, like you gotta go to like the middle of the hood for them. Yeah. Bro, for real, it'd be in like the worst possible spots, but they got some good cheesesteaks. Come on, we gotta get this game back on. I'm really trying to watch some Eagles football. Is there a possibility of it being pushed back to another day? I doubt it 100%. I think the weather will clear up. Where they're talking about it right now, I think. No, they're not. Let's see what Twitter's saying right now. Football's my God, I hate Elliott Shore Parks. He's actually an idiot. Trying to see. We got my mom in the chat. We got Macy a cheesesteak from Collegeville Bakery last week. She said it was really good. Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. I'm trying to eat some cheesesteaks up here. See nothing on Twitter right now for the resume time. Let me look up some more. Yeah, I don't know. They're not giving any type of update right now. I don't know. Hopefully What's your thoughts on the Micah trade? I think that the Micah Parsons, and I talked a little bit on this on the radio yesterday, Micah Parsons being traded to the Packers makes no sense for the Cowboys. I think that if they were going to trade him, they needed to get more than what they got for him. They got 2 firsts and Kenny Clark. I just think the Packers are such a good team that they're not going to be losing anytime soon, so they're going to be low 20 or like mid to low 20 round 20 like picks. And it's like, why trade him to a contending team? Like, the Cowboys still want to compete, so why trade him to a contending team? So just doesn't make a lot of sense, and they didn't get enough for him, and now they're down their best defender, one of the best defenders in football. So I think it's a stupid trade. So we should be back. Hopefully we're back on by 11:30. I mean, 26 minutes away. I think we could definitely wait that long. But, oh yeah, okay, perfect. If we can get back on the field if we could get back to playing at 11:30, I think we're solid. Y'all's offense still looks elite. The secondary looks a little regressed from last year, which is concerning. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts on the team. I think that the offense is honestly even better. You have the same offense. You lost Mekhi Becton, but then you add Tyler Steen, who's going to be a stud. The rest of the offensive line is pretty good, and we still have good depth there. And you just add better depth at the wide receiver position. Jahan Dotson's still really, even though he didn't play a lot last year, didn't get a lot of opportunities last year, it's because A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith were so good. Jahan Dotson, John Mechie, and Darius Cooper, there's such a good depth in the wide receiver spot, in the wide receiver room. So I'm perfectly fine with our offense. The secondary is a problem. I think we need Corey Bennett to play some more, to see what he can do. I'd like to see him get more reps when they come back from the break. But yeah, I know the Eagles are interested in him. Oh yeah, I did see today that they did try to trade for Micah Parsons. I knew they were never going to trade with the Cowboys like that. It's funny though, we did get Devontae Smith because we traded with the Cowboys. And we could have taken Micah Parsons. The Cowboys chose Micah Parsons with that pick we traded. That's kind of funny. But yeah, we were never going to trade. They were never going to trade the Micah Parsons to the Eagles. But hey, that would have been crazy if the Eagles got him. Nolan Smith definitely would have been in that trade, but I think the Eagles are fine how they are up front. George Pickens opens up a lot for them. Not just Lamb anymore. Also, Jake Ferguson is really good as well. Yeah, that's the thing. George Pickens, he was the wide receiver 1 in Pittsburgh, and he was really good to start his career, but he just wasn't that guy anymore. He's a solid wide receiver 2 behind CeeDee Lamb. But I just don't understand why Quinion Mitchell's the one guarding George Pickens when it should be Quinion Mitchell and CeeDee Lamb, because you want the best on the best. Matchup wise, and then you're just Adoree Jackson's trash in my opinion. The problem is if they double team CeeDee, then Pickens will be open, and if they double team that both, then Turpin and Ferguson will be exactly. Yeah, he was underutilized in Pittsburgh. I mean, Pittsburgh has a weird offense going on over there. They've always pretty much been like a defensive strength team. They have a weird quarterback situation, but they had Russell Wilson last year, Aaron Rodgers this year, Justin Fields as well mixed in there last year. It's just they don't have a really good, after Big Ben left, they don't really have an answer at quarterback. And I think that's kind of been screwing over their offense. Also, after Antonio Brown left, after Le'Veon Bell was out of his prime, all these guys, Pittsburgh's kind of had a tough time getting back to what they used to be back in the mid 2010s. Rodgers would have hated. Yeah, he would have hated Pickens. He definitely would have. Yeah, I don't think Rodgers would have been a fan of him at all. Why is MJ there? Is MJ at the game? I didn't even see that. I'm excited for Lions versus Eagles later in the season. Should be a fun game between the NFC's top two teams. Yeah, and I think it's on Sunday Night Football too, which is going to be great. It looks like, yeah, 11:15's warm-ups, 11:30 play will resume. That's great. We love to see that. Yeah, but I think that Lions-Eagles game is going to be Sunday Night Football. I think is it at home? I think it's a home game, if I'm not mistaken. Because last time we played the Lions, it was at Ford Field. But that should be a really, really fun game. No, it is a home game. I do know that. Yeah, fans entering back into the stadium. They're coming back. It's great. We'd love to see that. Oh, man, I can't wait to see these Eagles come back. We're on offense to start. We can realistically be up by 11 points if we can go down and score a touchdown. Like 11 points in this game seems like a lot because it's been very close. What do you think of Belichick's disaster on Monday night? As a TCU fan, it was amazing to watch. Hey, I think that the Belichick disaster was funny, especially because of his girlfriend who's 24 years old. Bill Belichick's like 75. I think any type of like I don't know. Bill Belichick, that was his college coaching debut. I think he'll settle in and do better. But yeah, I don't know. It's not a good look to start. Didn't have his guys prepared enough to battle TCU, and yeah, it was funny all around to see. She could literally be in college. There's a 50-year age gap. It's weird. If you think it's not weird, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I saw something. It was like Bill Belichick or UNC hasn't been blown out that big since Bill Belichick's girlfriend was in middle school. They were like, hey, it was only 11 years ago, but still, like, she was in middle school like a decade ago. He could have been retired, like, using his retirement money 10 years ago. To be fair, TCU is genuinely a Big 12 title contender, so it's a hard game for your college debut. Yeah, TCU's, I mean, hey, they were in the national title game a couple of years ago. I mean, I remember I picked TCU to win that game against Georgia. I don't know. I liked the underdog. I always like the underdog, especially in college football. But, yeah, I picked TCU to win that game. But, yeah, TCU's still a really good team. It's a different game. Instant success isn't given no matter how great you are. Exactly. Yeah, college football is way different than the NFL, and that was kind of his welcome to the league moment, but welcome to college football moment. Look at Chip Kelly. Yeah, Chip Kelly sucked at the NFL level, but he was a great college coach. Yeah. He's coaching at UNC. Yeah, Bill Belichick is coaching at UNC now. TCU QB that year was on a mish. Yeah, no. TCU was just a unit that year. Even as a TCU fan, we were not beating that Georgia team. At least we were there. Like, yeah. No, TCU was never going to win that game. I don't know why I was predicting them to win. I just wanted to be, different and choose the underdog. Because, hey, America loves an underdog. And especially when you have no, emotional ties to either of the team, you just root for the underdog. So I was rooting heavily for TCU, even though they got blown out. But yeah, even being there, it was great for that program. This year I really want to get even more into college football because I do need to up my knowledge with them. But yeah. We're almost there, guys. We're passing the time nicely. I'm really hyped to get this game going again. Oh. Are you in a single or do you have a roommate? I do have a roommate. He's over here. He's asleep right now, but he's very chill. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Yeah, I'm just hyped to get this game going again, man. Keep an eye on Josh Hoover, TCU's QB right now. He threw for almost 4,000 yards with 27 touchdowns last year, and he might be even better this year because TCU actually has a running game. Yeah, I think TCU could be solid. I really think they can be a solid program this year, and I'm excited. I don't know. I liked how the college football players used to be 4 games. Kind of felt like if you were there, you deserved to be there. And the 12 team makes it a little bit less of that, but it just makes like oh, who's gonna get in? It's like it's like a really exciting thing. So TCU, hey, if they win the Big 12, they're gonna be in it. Because I forget how it works. It's like the top 5 conferences. If you are a conference winner, you're automatically in, it's the best 4 conferences. You get, if you win, you get a ticket as a top 4 seed. Let's actually look up some college football conference standings. I know that there's only been a couple one game played for most teams, but I just wanna see them all. Okay, so I believe it's the AAC. Or like the American Conference, the ACC, the Big 12, the Big 10, and the SEC? Or is it the Pac? No, the Pac-12 is done, though. Those are, or no, the Big 5 is, or the Big 4 I think is ACC, Big 12, Big 10, and SEC. I think. Yes, I believe so. So in the Big 12, yeah, I mean, there's some good teams in there, but I think TCU matches up nicely. Someone said Anthony DeBona said on Twitter, Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith are standing out for the wrong reasons tonight. Yeah, Nolan Smith has a couple flags on him, but the taunting call was BS. Sub Ronan, is the game still on? Weather delay? So the players are coming back on the field now, and they're gonna resume play at 11:30. So we're almost there. Someone said this only becomes a real weather delay if NBC starts playing Phillies Clubhouse. That's funny. Somebody said Jalen Hurts still can't read the field, but Cowboys defense has 11 Bobby Wagner, so it doesn't matter. Jalen Hurts is the smartest quarterback in football, and he reads the defense better than anybody. Sick of the Jalen Hurts slander. Big 12 might not be the best conference, but it has so much QB talent with Josh Hoover, Sam Leavitt, Rocco Becht, and Devon Zabie. Thankfully, the Big 12 is really going to be good this year. Obviously, I think the Big 10 has become the best. They've overtaken the SEC the last couple years. Thankfully, I won't listen to that other commentary. Oh yeah. Jalen's looked amazing so far. Jalen has looked really good so far. Who said that? Had to be it was some rando on Twitter. His name's Tag on Twitter. Stupid name. Someone said, what is more effective, and put two pictures of, or put a picture of Dory Jackson, put a picture of Jordan Romano. Definitely Dory Jackson's way better than Jordan Romano will ever be at their respective positions. They're going to hold that against Jalen Carter's entire career. Obviously, you can't do that stuff, especially on national television. Can't stop thinking about Jalen Carter, like you were really that selfish, and now your team has to play without their best defensive player. Grow up. We're trying to win Super Bowls. Exactly. She spit on my DAC until I ejected. That's pretty good. I'll tell you one thing, the QB in Kansas City gets this flag 100 out of 10 times. I think that was a good no call. Whether that would have been a flag on Patrick Mahomes or not is a different story, but I don't think that was a flag on Clark there. I will say the Phillies winning 2 games in Milwaukee, or 2 games against Milwaukee, gave me some hope for the season. I do think that the Phillies are a great team. I just want to see them be consistent in the playoffs. We've seen them beat these good teams, but are they gonna be consistent is what I'm worried about. So I believe we have a series against the Marlins coming up, and I know the Marlins are not where they were earlier this season. Marlins are 4-6 in the last 10 games, 65-75, not great. So we do have a weekend set against them, and I believe we're coming. Don't we play the Dodgers at some point? Yeah, we do. Play them in middle of September. So we go Marlins, then we go home. Next week, like the start of the next week, starting Monday, we have 4 night games against the Mets. That's going to be a big series. That could salt the division away, or it can get the Mets back in it. So we got to be really good. They just need to get hot at the right time, which is what they did. Why they did so well in 2022. See, that's the thing. They need to get hot at the right time, but they had the wild card to get hot. They got hot. We're winning games. But when it was time for the World Series, they were up 2-1, and then they went flat out cold. Lost the last 3 games of the World Series, and the offense went terrible. 2023 started off hot again. Cooked in the wild card against the Marlins. Cooked in the NLDS against the Braves. Cooked to start the Diamondbacks series. Lost 2 games in a row because the offense went cold. Or the offense went cold in Game 3, but the pitching was really bad in Game 4, which is what got them. Well, Craig Kimbrell was really bad is what it was. But the last 2 games at Citizens Bank Park, after you won Game 5, going back, you needed to win Game 6 and 7, and you couldn't pick up 1 win. And the offense scored a total of 3 runs, I believe, those entire 2 games. So that's not how you're going to win. And then don't even get me started on the offense in 2024. We had that one good game too, but we had 1 or 2 runs in Game 1, and then we had like 2 runs the last 2 games. Like that's not going to win you anything. And I just don't know if they have in 2022 they just didn't they couldn't get hot for every game, like for the whole postseason. Postseason's pretty long. It's a month long. So they just couldn't maintain their hot streak, which was a little disappointing. And I don't know if I think they have better guys like right now. Like they have guys like Harrison Bader, who I really love in the outfield, and I think he should be our starting center fielder for the playoffs. And I think they need to stop with this platoon stuff. I really like Edmundo Sosa, but I don't know. I think Stott should be starting. I don't know. I think if you're ever going to want Stott to be good, you have to make him start against lefties. Like, you're not... I don't know. I don't know. Stott's I love Stott. I think he's really good, but I really love Sosa. But I'd rather have Sosa play the outfield, to be honest. Get Castellanos out of the lineup. And I really want to work on a video kind of like talking about... Like, I don't understand why the new age of baseball doesn't do this. And let me know your guys' thoughts on this. It used to be, if you didn't perform, and the football is still like this, which I like. If you didn't perform, you got benched, and you had to earn your spot. You had to earn your spot back if you wanted to play. They would give the bench guy a chance and have him be the starter until somebody beat them back. And I think Nick Castellanos, he's been one of the worst hitters in baseball for the last couple of months. So I don't know why he's still getting consistent starts. I would rather, Kepler's been nice over the last month or so. So I would give Kepler the start until Castellanos earns his spot back. Bader's earned the center field spot, and then put Marsh in left field. Stott's so immensely overrated. He's a lot. I think Stott has turned his season around. I'm gonna pull up Bryson Stott's stats. But he's turned it around. He had a very struggling start to the season. He's the perfect number 9 hitter for the Phillies, in my opinion. So on the season, his season totals: 248 average, 321 on base percentage, 691 OPS. He's hitting just under league average, which is not great. But he is your number 9 hitter with Gold Glove level defense. And his last 7 games, 292 with a 320 on base percentage and a 375 slugging. So that's an OPS over 700. Go last 15 games, 315 average with an OPS of about 875. And his last 30 games, 310 average with an OPS of about 850. So I think it's 861 is his OPS over the last 30 games. That's great, especially as your number 9 hitter with Gold Glove defense. I wouldn't call him an infield version of Brandon Marsh. But yeah, no, I don't like Marsh's hair. It's bad. I think that Stott, I don't know. Kevin Long did something to his swing. He was fixing things, and I don't think he fixed it correctly. But I think Stott's back. I think he's gonna be what he's gonna be. I don't think he's overrated. I think people understand that Stott's not gonna be that crazy 300 hitter like we thought he might have been like 2023. But he definitely can be a solid hitter for the Phillies. I mean, he's been hitting 310 in his last 30 games, and that's a pretty long span. And he's getting extra base hits too, which is nice, and he's playing Gold Glove defense. So, let's see, the Eagles. Okay, they're starting to come back. They're talking about the strategies for both teams following this weather delay. Let's hope nobody's getting all tight out there because we don't want any injuries. The official who ejected Jalen Carter explained it. Question: what did you observe that led to the disqualification? One of the officials observed him spitting on an opponent. Why did that? It's a disqualifiable foul in the game. It's a non-football act. Yeah. Yeah, no, he deserves to get ejected. Anyone trying to fight that is just weird. Ugh. Got to get this stream bumping when these guys come back on. Hopefully it's one more commercial break and then we should be back. Ugh. I love Thursday night football. Weekend's coming up. And it's in college. I get to sleep in. I've done a class till 12:30 tomorrow. It's nice. It's really nice living up in here. Okay, let's see what Twitter's saying as they're coming back. I have Wenger 6th period and off 7th, so game days I get to leave at like 1. Yeah. Hey, I loved being able to get out early sometimes, especially for my sports. Makes the biggest play for the Eagles tonight. All right, let me know what you guys think right now. Is AJ Brown going to make an impact on this game? We still have like about a quarter and a half to go. We're almost back. Okay. We're almost here, guys. All right, hopefully everyone starts coming back now. We're on. Okay, Dak's trying to hype up his boys. They're just talking more about Jalen Carter right now. Oh, Dak spit on the ground first, and then Jalen Carter spit on him. Yeah, but Dak's spitting on the ground. Jalen Carter's spitting on him. You can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, Jalen Hurts in the huddle. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't Dak spit on the ground doesn't justify, like, Jalen Carter is an idiot for doing that. Just because Dak spits on the ground in front of him doesn't mean he can spit on him. It's so stupid. Okay, Dallas is looking. They're getting their defense together. Eagles at the 16-yard line. Smitty in motion. They're going to give it to Barkley to start us off, and he's going to go down with a negative 1 yard gain. Okay, let's go Hurts. Hurts dropping back. And, oh, he avoids the snack, throws it away. Nice. Avoids the intentional grounding, too, which is nice. Yo, Chris, I'm going to wrap up the game. I'll see you in October. Yes, sir, my boy. I'll see you, man. Thanks for joining, Emmett. Hurts did a great job avoiding that sack right there. 3rd and 11. Might try to see A.J. Brown right here. We have not seen a punt yet in this game. Hurts dropping back. He avoids the sack. He's running. He's going to run it up. Is he going to get it? Nope. He's going to be tackled about 4 yards to go, and we're going to see our first punt of the ball game. Don't love to see that, but it's okay. It's okay. Jalen Hurts' legs are looking really good. He's avoiding these sacks when the offensive line breaks down. All right, let's see our first punt by Braden Mann. Way better than Aaron Sipos, for those who remember him. Nice little punt. Turbo calls a fair catch about the 26-yard line. So the Cowboys have a ways to work, but they could take the lead on this drive. So Eagles defense has to lock in. Okay, let's go. Come on. Come on, birds. Okay. Dak's 8 for 16, 45 yards since he started off 4-4. Got 3 minutes, 10 seconds left in the third quarter. I'm loving this game, man. I love this little rivalry going. Eagles, Cowboys, there's nothing better. No better rivalry in football. Okay, it's going to be a run to Javonte Williams. He's going to get about, jeez, they're pushing him. About 4 yards right there. Yeah, about 4 yards for Javonte right there. Dallas is using some motion. Both teams are using some motion in this game, which I like to see. Motion is very important as an offense. Dallas did a good job pushing the pile right there. Okay. Dak's under center for this play. Eagles got 5 down on the line. Dak's going to drop back. Oh, we almost got in there for the sack, and Dak gets it off to Jake Ferguson. Completes it with about 1 yard to go. Good play by Dak. Andrew Makuba made the stop. That might be his first career tackle. I don't know if he made one early in this game, but he's in the game right now. All right, let's see. Let's see if the Eagles can get a big third down stop right here on Dallas' side of the field. The 34-yard line, so fourth down likely force a punt. Backfield's empty. Dak is throwing it, and it's going to be complete to CeeDee Lamb. Adoree Jackson again. Get him out of the game. What is he doing? Why is he in the game? Yo, Sam, what's up, my boy? My lips like bleeding. It's so dry. Okay, now at the 49-yard line, Dallas' 49-yard line. They got 5 on the line, including Jahad Campbell. They're going to hand it off to Javonte Williams. Only gets a couple on that one. Nice defense right there. I don't understand how Jackson gets so far from the play. Yeah, he's like he'll be there for the tackle, but he's so far every play. Okay, I thumbed up. I got a friggin' election speech to write out. Godspeed, my handsome super senior. Thank you, my boy. Yo, good luck. Sam for president. We know it's happening again. Okay, come on. Gotta get a stop here. Only up 4 points. It's one score. I'll take a field goal though. I won't be mad if they score a field goal. Dak's dropping back. Smith's on him. CeeDee Lamb's back. He's behind the line of scrimmage, and he's taken down about 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So it's going to be like a 3rd and 10 again. Nice, 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 nice. I like to see that. It's exactly what we want. Okay, this is going to bring us down to the 4th quarter. We have a lead going into the 4th quarter. Love to see that. Love to see it. Got to get that offense back on the field, though. All right. Any questions you guys got? Now's the time. Okay. Okay, let's go. These commercials gotta go faster. Come on, these commercials gotta go faster, man. Okay, we're back. Dak. 3rd and 10, stepping back. Oh, it's up! Ah, it's going to be incomplete. Almost intercepted. CeeDee Lamb with the incompletion. What do you know? Adoree Jackson wasn't on him that time. That's why incomplete. It's going to be a 4th and 10. Dallas is punting. Great stop by the defense. We'll take that. We will take that. Jahan Dotson is handling the punts. Okay, let's see. Is AJ Brown gonna get worked? Is he gonna get some work this drive? Let's see it. Let's see it. He's never finished a game with 0 targets in his career. We're in the 4th quarter and he hasn't gotten his first. Let's see. Looks like Deron Bland's on him. Could be wrong though. Saquon's out wide. Empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. He's looking for Brown. Doesn't have him open. And Barkley's going to make the catch, and he's going to work up for about 8. Nice catch by Barks. Okay, 2nd and 2. Jalen Hurts playing that little tight set. Gonna hand it off to Barkley. He's gonna get stuffed. No yards on that play. Okay, 3rd and 1. Oh, we're going to see our first tush push of the season. Let's see. It looks like he got it. I think he got it. Looks like they got the first down. Yeah, they're going to give him the first down there. They almost got it, though. They almost got the stop. Okay, 1st and 10 at the Eagles 23. It's going to be a flag, though. Looks like some movement up front. Oh, there might have been too many Cowboys on the field. We'll take that. Yep, 12 men on the field. We'll take that. We'll take the... I believe it's 5 yards, right? Okay, 1st and 5, 12:34 left in the game. See if they can get A.J. Brown involved in this game. But they're going to go run to Barkley outright. He follows his blocker. And he's going to go almost for the first down. Probably about 4.5 yards right there. Kylan Granson filling in at fullback for now. Eagles in a tight set again, and they're going to give it back to Barkley, and he's going to get stuffed again. No yards. We're going to bring up another 3rd down, and it looks like another tush push incoming. I don't know. Do you guys like the tush push? I love the tush push, and I think it's a great football play, and I'm glad they didn't ban it. We're 6 for 8 in 3rd down conversions. Let's see. They're going to get it. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. He was getting stopped at first, but then that extra push from Dallas Goedert, it looked like it helped. Okay, 10:30 left in the game. If we can bleed a lot of clock here, I think that's what the Eagles are trying to do. Because if we could go up 11 here, it's going to be tough for Dallas to come back. They're going to pass it over to Smitty, and he's going to take. Oh, he almost broke away. He could have broke away for a touchdown right there if he got inside a little bit more, but he gets about 6 yards. We're still yet to see an A.J. Brown target and completion in this game. Okay, let's see. Looks like they might pass here. They're pressing A.J. Brown. Hurts you're dropping back to pass, and he gets to Barkley. Barkley with a one-handed catch. Oh, he stiff arms. First down. What a play by Barkley. Just a little juke, stiff arm, trucks him for the first down. Dak's clapping. I don't know why Dak's clapping for a Saquon Barkley first down, but I'll take it. One-handed catch, juke, stiff arm, truck. Great all-around play by Barkley. Snap. It's going to be another run by Barkley. Oh. That was James Houston with a great read. Dak clapping for no reason. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what are you clapping about, buddy? Okay, so Saquon taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like Landon Dickerson just got beat here. Did a little stunt. Yeah, he just got beat. Not a great block there by Mailata and Dickerson. Four-year D lineman, James Houston. Barkley's off the field for now. Get a little breather. A.J. Dillon in. Tight look here. Let's see if they call their first timeout of the half. 2nd and 14 for the Eagles. 8:26 left in the game. Good chance to reset right there. Also gives Barkley a breather. Less plays with him off the field, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's hope this timeout is quick and get back to the action real quick. If you guys got any questions for me, I'll be happy to answer. Let's go up, look through the stats. Here, wait. We'll go through the stats in a second. Just gotta pull them up again. Okay. Jalen Hurts, 16 for 19, 131 yards. With one sack taken. Barkley, 16 carries, 61 yards. And a touchdown. Jalen Hurts, 9 carries, 58 yards rushing, and 2 touchdowns. Shipley, who's out of the game right now, 3 carries, 26 yards. And then A.J. Dillon, 3 carries, 10 yards. Receiving, Jahan Dotson's 2 catches, 55 yards. Dallas Cowboys, 6 catches, 35 yards. Saquon Barkley, 4 catches, 24 yards. Devontae Smith, 3 catches, 16 yards. Kylan Granson, 1 catch, 1 yard. Quinion Mitchell has a fumble recovery in this game. Philadelphia defense, Zach Bond has 7 tackles. Jory Jackson is actually the second tackler on the team with 5, but that's just because he's letting guys catch the ball. Jordan Davis has 5, Cooper DeJean has 5, Nolan Smith has 4, Reed Blankenship has 3, Jacorian Bennett 3 in limited time in the game. Jake Elliott having a great game. Yeah, those are the stats right now for the Eagles. Sunshine, you going to any Phillies games this fall? I was actually just at a Phillies game before I left for school, August 18th. I plan to hopefully be back for one of the playoff games. I've never been to a Phillies playoff game, so I definitely will be spending some birthday money to go to a game because I don't care if I go myself. I just want to go to a Phillies playoff game so bad. I'm dying to get to one. But yeah, so I'll probably be going to one for a playoff game. Also, I'm 3 hours away, so if I'm going down, it's going to be for like a big thing. Okay, Barkley's still on the sideline getting a breather. Landon Dickerson is out right now. Brett Toth coming in. They're playing that tight formation right now on offense. I want to see A.J. Brown get involved a little bit in this game. This is the perfect time for that. Okay. Jalen Hurts dropping back. Nothing's getting open right now. He's going to just throw that ball away. Yep. Jalen Hurts has not made many incompletions in this game, but a couple of his incompletions have just been throwing the ball away because nobody was getting open. Dallas is playing some solid, I wouldn't say solid defensive, but they've been shutting down A.J. Brown. They've been shutting down Devontae Smith for the most part. So, yeah, Dickerson does not look comfortable. So he's out with an injury. He's a big guy. He deals with a lot of injuries. It's tough. They're just playing bend, don't break. Cedo is kept out of the end zone. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hurts dropping back. He throws it. Caught by Goddard. Goddard stays up, gets about to the 50, but they still are about 4 or 5 yards away. I don't know. I would just go for it. I don't know, because you're going to give Dallas a lot of time. So I don't want. If you give him more field, then you give him more time. I would just let him. If you don't get it here, you're gonna get you're gonna get them at the 49. I think it's fine. I don't know. I would go for this. I hope they don't just try to draw them off sides. I really want to see them go for this. Okay. Yep, they're gonna punt it. I don't know if I like that. I think they should have went for it. Just because so corners are doing their job despite it looking ugly. Yeah, they are. I want to see. I like what Quinion Mitchell's doing. I mean, I don't love Dory Jackson, but I mean, they haven't given up. They did give up a huge play to CeeDee Lamb in the first quarter, first drive, but he hasn't been terrible. Dory Jackson's been bad, but he's not terrible. Okay, the punt from Braden Mann has come. Let's see how good this is. Perfect punt inside the 10. Okay. I don't know. Dallas has a lot of field to go with only about 7 minutes left. You don't want them to run out the clock too much and end this with a touchdown, because then you're down 3 and you need to they'll need to adjust. But there's not been a lot of scoring in the second half. I mean, it was 21-20 going into the half. It's only the Eagles that scored a field goal. Dallas has been kept scoreless so far, and we're getting to the closing minutes of this game. So, but yeah, let's see how they're gonna finish. I hope that the Eagles need a big play. They need a turnover, something to get them this win right here. But Hurts overall is having a really nice game. In 17 for 21, 140 yards passing, and 94.4 passer rating. About the same game as Dak Prescott, but Hurts has been more efficient. Hurts' completion percentage is 81%. You gotta love it. Love to see it. Let's get this game back on. These commercials, man. We've been live for almost 4 hours, guys. Doing good. Got a bunch of you back right now for the closing stages of this game. Welcome back. If you're just joining us, stay for a while. We'll watch the closing minutes of this game. Hopefully, and see an Eagles victory. Okay. Come on, these commercials are way too long, man. I hate them. We got Bills and Ravens week 1 on Sunday Night Football. That should be a good game. That'll be this Sunday night. Okay. 7:20 left in the game. Dallas is at they gave them the 11-yard line. I thought it was inside the 10, but that's fine. Dak's dropping back. Goes up, and that's to CeeDee Lamb. Quinion Mitchell on the coverage there. It's going to have a first down. See, I don't want them to march down the field and us have limited time if they score a touchdown. That's the only thing I'm nervous about. Okay. 6:55 left. 1st and 10 at the Dallas 24. Dak Prescott under center. They're going to hand it off to Williams, and he's going to get stuffed a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage. Good play by the Eagles front. If you guys got any comments as we are closing this game, feel free. I'll answer them all. Okay, Dak steps back. Oh, Kavontae Turpin cannot spin out of that. That's going to be 3rd and about 10. 3rd and 11. Good play by the defense right there. Jihad Campbell and Andrew Bakuba on that. You love to see the young guys stepping up right here. Hopefully they can become like what Quinion and Cooper were last year. Okay, 3rd and 10. I don't know if Dallas is not going to go for it most likely, so we need to stop them here because then we could just run out this clock. Nobody in the backfield. Dak dropping back. Passes it. It's caught. Williams gets about 3 yards there, but not enough for the first down. Very short, about 7 yards short. Looks like we're gonna get a punt here. Great job defensively by the Eagles. Only giving up 1 first down on that first play, but they brought it back and they settled down really nicely. Nolan Smith and Moro Jomo getting there with the pressure was beautiful. You love to see that. You love to see them going in with that pressure. All right, Jahan Dotson gonna take this. Brian Anger with the punt. He's going to call the fair catch. Dotson catches it about the 25-yard line. We're going to get the ball with 4:43 up 4. Okay, are we going to be able to run out this clock and get our first win of the season? I haven't touched my scoreboard in a while. Nobody's been scoring. Nobody scored at all this quarter. Only the Eagles scored 3 in the 3rd. It's been a very quiet half after the offenses were going crazy to start the game. Updated stats. Dak is 18 for 27 with 161 yards passing. It's an 82.5 passer rating. Let's see what CeeDee Lamb's up to over 110 yards. He's up to 7 catches, 110 yards. He's been very solid in this game. Everyone else is pretty decent for the Cowboys. But that Miles Sanders fumble is really costing the Cowboys here because was that the drive the Eagles went down and scored a field goal? I think it was. No, I don't think it was actually. No, it was. I don't remember. But that could have been a nice drive for the Cowboys. They should have scored a touchdown probably there. All right, can we please do something here? I would love to get this game back on. I don't care about these commercials, man. I don't know. I'm a really big commercial hater, as you guys could tell. Okay, we're back. We're at midnight, 12:02. Jerry Jones looking as old as ever. Barkley's going to get the carry. Nothing. Dallas is doing a really good job stopping Barkley in the second half here. I mean, they lost Landon Dickerson, so that doesn't help, but they've been doing a really good job stopping that run. So I think the Eagles should try to work on passing a little bit. I need to see A.J. Brown at least get one catch in this game, because he's not had a game where he's gotten 0 targets in his entire career. So he hasn't had a target yet today, but the Cowboys have been stopping him. I've seen he just hasn't been open. Okay. He looked for A.J. Brown. He wasn't open. Hurts is going to run. He gets pushed after the play and no flag on that. See that? Now that one was a little bit closer. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think on that hit after the play. It looked like he was out of bounds, or no, he was still in bounds. I think that was a good no call right there. He's been close. They've been close, but I think it's good to do a no call there. The refs do not like Jalen Hurts, but Patrick Mahomes would have got that call. But yeah, I think it's a good no call. All right, 3rd and 7, gotta convert here. You don't want to give Dallas the ball. You really don't want to give Dallas the ball. There's 3:55 left in the game. It's plenty of time for them to score and not enough time for us. All right, Hurts is going to throws it out. It's going to cut by Jahad Johnson, and that's not going to be enough for the first down. Oh, we're going to be punting it away. Oh, this is going to be a really good end to the game. Cowboys getting the ball back. The Eagles defense have to get another stop if they want to win this game. Let's see. I don't know. They did a nice loop stunt. He got out. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know if Devontae Smith was... they might have had Smitty open on that play. I don't know. Not much Hurts could do right there. Okay, they're going to punt it with about 3:10 left in this game. Okay, he punts it down the middle. They're going to let... Oh. It's going to get out of bounds. And it's inside the 20. Brady Man's been doing great this game. Good punts. All right, let me know your thoughts, guys. We got about 3 minutes 2 seconds left of the game. Dallas has the ball inside the 20. We're only up 4, so we just can't let them score a touchdown. They're in the point of the game where they need to go for it on 4th down, so they got 4 downs to play with instead of 3, which kind of hurts us. But yeah, just let me know what you guys think. If you guys are coming back after that delay, welcome back. If you're just joining us, drop a like on the stream. And yeah, let's get ready to enjoy the end of this Eagles opening night, because this has been a great game so far. I mean, it's been a low-scoring game in the second half, but it's been some good play. It's been very exciting, at least. Good little rivalry game to start the season off. Jeremy Phillips, Eagles suck. No, they don't. The Eagles are great. They're gonna go win this game. Joseph, good game so far, but go Cowboys. Hey, I can't hate on somebody for supporting their team. I love it when people support their teams. But yeah, it's been a very good game so far. But go Eagles, go Birds. Not a good game. I think it's been a good game. Why do you think it's not been a good game? I mean, I really do not like Jalen Carter spitting on Dak Prescott to start the game, but besides that, I think it's been a good battle between two nice division rivals, and yeah, I think this is a good way to get us fired up for the season. I think it has been a very exciting. At least the first half was very exciting. This has been more defensive minded, but still plenty of time. 2 timeouts and 2-minute warning. Yeah, I would not count Dallas out just yet. They could have a good drive right here. If they score, what ruined it all? The spitting on Dak Prescott, or the rain delay or whatever. It's not even a game. What are you even talking about? These commercials are twice as long in the fourth quarter, I swear. I swear they're twice as long, because there's no way for them to be. I swear, I'm like, my 6-year-old seeing that. Hey, it's nobody's saying Jalen Carter was right. Like, that was the disgusting act. But that doesn't take away from the rest of the game. It has been an odd game, definitely. All right, 3 minutes, 2 seconds. 1st and 10 at the Dallas 18. Dak's dropping back. Passes it over, and it's going to be caught by Jake Ferguson. What a catch. 5-yard gain on that. And he gets out of bounds. 2:57 left on the clock. Kind of bobbled that. Made the nice catch. Zach Bond covering him right there. Nothing you could do with Zach Bond right there. Just a good play by Ferguson. Okay, 2nd and 5. Dallas is going ace formation. Oh, and he snaps it before they wanted to. And we're going to... Oh, my God. Quinion Mitchell almost intercepted it right there. But he drops it. It was kind of awkward on the snap. I don't think Dak wanted to snap it yet, but the center did anyway. It was a little awkward. They almost sacked him, and then Quinion Mitchell just drops the easy interception, to be honest. That could have been game right there. Dallas does have 3 timeouts, though. So, okay. 3rd and 5. It's big right here. We would love to get an incompletion. Dak dropping back. Dak looking. Throws it. And George Pickens makes a nice catch, covered by Dory Jackson. Dory Jackson has been really terrible. It's most I've ever seen, but yeah, it does take away from sportsmanship. It does, yeah, no. Jalen Carter that shows that he's not a good sport. He does not have sportsmanship, and that was a disgusting act by him. But I still think that the rest of the game has been a good and friendly I wouldn't say friendly rivalry, but it's been a good rivalry. Besides that, you can't spit on somebody. That's a disgusting act. Okay, 2:47 left. Dak dropping back. He's going deep. He goes deep. And CeeDee Lamb almost made the catch, and he bobbled it, and the Eagles' defense almost made the pick, but it's going to be dropped. Eagles suck, and Jalen should be suspended for half the year. Oh, you're just trolling that. Oh, Jalen Carter. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Jalen Hurts for a second. I think he's going to get a suspension. I don't think it's going to be a suspension half the year. It's just not how the NFL works. But yeah. Okay. 2nd and 10, 2:40 left in the game at the Dallas 38-yard line. Dak's going to get the snap, drop back. He's looking deep again. He throws it. And, almost a beautiful catch by Jake Ferguson. Or no, who was that? Oh, that was Schoonmaker right there. That was not Jake Ferguson. He's looking for a pass interference, but that was not. Why wait until 2 minutes left to start saying something? Yeah. Yeah, no, that happened at the beginning of the game, so I don't like. It's not the focus right now. Okay, 3rd and 10, 2:33 left in the game. The clock is stopped. Dallas has all 3 timeouts. A big stop right here is in need for the Eagles. Play clock's running down. It didn't look like they got the snap off in time, but nothing open, and they make the tackle. It's going to be 4th down. Looks like at the 46, 44. The clock is going to keep going. They might go to the... They might go to the I don't know if they're going to go to the 2-minute warning or if they're going to try to run another play. They're going to try to run another play, it looks like. Because they have all 3 timeouts, so if they don't get it here, then... Okay, so they're going to go to the 2-minute warning. I'm 46. I know how the NFL works and how it used to be, so be sorry if you're too ignorant. I just got on your channel, idiot. I'm not... That's by the last 2 minutes. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying you're complaining about what happened with the... Also, you're 46 calling people an idiot. And you're complaining about Jalen Carter spitting on another player. Obviously, I've been saying it was a disgusting act, but you want him to get sent to another country for spitting on somebody. You need to relax, pal. You're 46. You got bigger things going in your life than complaining about Jalen Carter. I don't know. It seems like you got something bigger going on in your life if this is what's really bothering you on your Thursday night in September. So Okay, 2-minute warning. 4th and 3. We would love to see the Eagles get a stop right here and try to run this clock down if they get the ball back. They're definitely going to be passing. They're about 3.5 yards out of the first down. Okay. Dak drops back. Goes deep. Cooper DeJean covering him, and CeeDee Lamb cannot make the diving catch. Beautiful. Eagles are going to get the ball back with 1:54, and they're going to look to run this clock out and win this game. Spit on me, liberal. Yo, you don't have to be here if you don't want to. You're ignorant with 9 people in your room. Hey, it's 9 more people than you have, buddy. Sorry, I'm sorry you're so offended by somebody spitting on another person, but you got bigger things to worry about, all right? And you're one of those 9 people, so you can get out and make it 8, and I'll be perfectly fine. YouTube pays me, so I couldn't care less about how many people I have in my live stream. I'm doing this for fun. I know, like, I'm young, so I have more time in my life, so I can still have fun. You're 46 in a 18-year-old's chat room and on a live stream, so you got bigger problems, buddy. Saquon gets the ball, and he's going to get taken down at the line of scrimmage. Dallas is going to call their first time out. Makes sense. Going off at Sticky Chris's comment section. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's problem is. I think he's just trying to rage bait or something, but he's got bigger things to worry about if this is what's bothering him. So I love it when people act like him. CD had a couple big drops on that drive. And you're one of the 9 people. Government life crisis. Yeah, bro. I don't know what this guy's problem is. He can leave if he wants. He's not forced to be in my chat. So he acts like I haven't gotten, like, I literally have 26,000 views on one of my videos, bro. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Some videos I have less than 100. Like, I don't, like, the people who want to watch my videos. Like, I love everyone who supports me. They get it. AJ Brown gets his first catch in the game, and he's going to stay in bounds. The clock is going to keep running. Beautiful. AJ Brown gets in the game. His 6-year-old should never ask for help with spelling. Yeah. Oh, we're down to 8 people. Looks like somebody might have left the chat, guys. Hey, good job, guys. Good job. This guy's a loser. But AJ Brown gets his first catch in the game on a nice little out route. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see how they're going to... It's 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Let's see if we can... If we get the first down here, we win. So. Come on. Let's get this one right here. Come on. I wonder if the Eagles might use one of their timeouts. They might pass. Yeah, they might pass here. See if AJ Brown could get like a little slant right here. I would love that. They might use Jalen's legs right here too. But you just can't make it incompletion. Give Dallas enough time with another timeout. Jalen Hurts going to run. He's going to get the first down. Eagles are going to win the ball game. 1-0 on the year. Beautiful. I knew they were going to use his legs right there. Love it. Love it. Love it. Eagles are going to win 24-20 in game 1 of the year. We're going to pick right where we left up from last season. Yeah, they left it open in the middle, and Jalen just uses his legs, does a little juke move, slides, gets there for the first down. What a game by Jalen. And we're going to get that week 1 win against Dallas, our division rival. It's going to give them a nice little loss to start the season. It's what you like to see. And we're just going to kneel it out. It's going to set us up nice as we're going to go to Arrowhead next week against the Chiefs. Oh, and there's some shoving by the Cowboys there. They're a little salty after this little loss that we handed them. Love it. CeeDee Lamb with a couple drops in the big moments of the last drive. Some Dallas sucks chants going. Yeah, I kind of feel for CeeDee because he's one of the Cowboys players that I do like. Him and Dak, they're really good. They're good athletes. They're good people, and he knows it's on him. So, CeeDee knows it's this game's on him. So, you feel for him a little bit, but hate the Cowboys. So, Ronan, it's probably YouTube's delay. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining the stream. I'll see you, Sunshine. But yeah, we get the week 1 win. I'll probably stay on for a little bit. Talk Eagles if you guys want to stay on, but if not, then I'll catch you guys later. But I'm gonna stay on a couple minutes after the game ends. I'm just waiting for that clock to hit 0. Still 5 seconds for me. Okay, it's a 0. It is a 0. We win. Yo, see you, John. Thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Eagles are going to get that week 1 win in Philadelphia. Mason, thank you, my boy. Eagles get that week 1 win. You'll love to see it. You really love to see it. You know, they played really well. That's a little too close for comfort. Yeah, I think that just comes with the NFL though. Like you're gonna, no matter how good or bad the NFC East teams are gonna be, it's always gonna be a good game. These teams always battle each other really well. So, I'm very celebratory dwerk. I will not be dwerking, even though I'm very excited that the Eagles get this week 1 win. Let's just go over some of the Eagles players' stats right here. Jalen Hurts was 19 for 23. Man, what a game by him. 152 passing yards. People say he can't pass. He was so efficient. Let me just check that completion percentage real quick. His completion percentage was 83%. Only took 1 sack. And rushing, he was 14 carries, 62 yards with 2 touchdowns. Saquon Barkley, 18 carries, 60 yards, 1 touchdown. Will Shipley had a good game before he was taken out. A.J. Dillon had a couple carries as well. For Philadelphia receiving, Jahan Dotson, 3 catches for 59 yards. Dallas Goedert, 7 catches for 44 yards. Saquon Barkley, 4 catches, 24 yards. Devontae Smith, 3 catches, 16 yards. A.J. Brown did get his catch for 8 yards. Kyle Granson had a catch earlier in the game for 1 yard. Byron Maxwell and why am I saying Byron Maxwell? Byron Young and Jihad Campbell combined for a forced fumble, which Quinion Mitchell picked up. Zach Bond led the team in tackles. Thank you, Coach Steve. Thank you for joining the stream. Zach Bond had 9 tackles. Adoree Jackson had 7, but he didn't have a great game. Jordan Davis had 6. Cooper Jean had 5. Andrew Bakuba had 4 tackles in his debut. Yeah, we played good. Eagles should say thank you, Michael Parsons, or they would have lost that game. Well, I don't know. Also, Jalen Carter spitting on Dak Prescott, getting Jalen Carter out of the game also helped Dallas. So, yeah. So, there's things that could have went either way. But yeah, I think that it's good that Michael Parsons wasn't on the field, but I don't think Michael Parsons wins this game for Dallas. I think it makes it easier for Dallas, but I don't know if he does enough single-handedly to win. Jalen Hurts has really good legs, and he does a good job avoiding sacks. If you guys got any comments for me, just throw them into the chat. I'll be happy to answer anything. I'll be here for a little bit, as long as you guys want to stay. Please. Yes. Ooh, my butt is hurting though. You get wooden chairs in college. You don't get nice comfy chairs with cushions on them. Sadly. They should upgrade though. They should definitely upgrade for me. Yo, I don't know what's wrong with my lips. They're getting so chapped, they're bleeding. Gotta put some Vaseline on them. before your boy goes to bed. But yeah, so 2 big wins for the Philly teams today. Phillies got their win. Eagles got their win. Phillies go play a series in Miami this weekend. And then they play a big series at home against the Mets. I might stream one of those games. Natalie, I would give you guys a room tour, but my things on the I don't want to take it off. So I don't have my sheet memorized for Maytalk, bro. Bro, you better get it. You better get it. Aren't you just... Yeah, you got it. Turd Ferguson, the thing that wins this game for Dallas is a wide receiver who gets paid to make big plays and actually does his job. Don't blame JJ or the coach. They didn't drop huge passes. Yeah, no, I think that CeeDee Lamb, he dropped a couple passes in the big moments, and but yeah, I think it was all around a really good game. This wasn't on. Well, okay, Jerry Jones is an idiot, but he's still. They still have a good enough team to compete, is what I'm saying. So, yeah, this wasn't. I don't think this was on the coach. I think the Cowboys players needed to execute a little bit better. Eagles could have executed a little bit better on some aspects. How's college going? It's going really good. I'm loving it here. Classes feel a lot easier because it's not as I get tired. I'm a busy guy, so having more free time, which I do in college, having more free time makes it a lot more enjoyable. Lamb didn't do what he's paid to do. That's it. Yeah, billionaire is an idiot. Well, no, Jerry Jones is an idiot. He could have put so many winning teams together, but he hasn't. Yeah, Lamb did not have a great game, and he might have costed them a chance at a win. But as Jerry Jones, you got to admit, Jerry Jones made a stupid decision by trading Michael Parsons and not signing. He's one of the players that you should prioritize to sign. Instead, they went for the Deron Bland option of paying him. So, I don't know. Take what you want from that. I think that the reason that the Cowboys have not succeeded and made it back to the Super Bowl is because Jerry Jones is their owner. He's too old, and he has this old adage of building a football team that just doesn't work. So now Howie Roseman shows how you build a franchise. That's why we've won 2 Super Bowls in the last 7 years. Communication major bum. Hey, sports media, baby. No, it's so nice. One of my classes is literally, I get to learn how to do all this stuff with computers. I'm gonna be learning how to make a website, which stickychris.com will be debuting hopefully this year. So, but yeah, this was definitely a fun stream. We streamed so far 4 hours 25 minutes. I want to thank you guys all for being here. I'll stay on for a few minutes still. So tough. Yup. It is definitely so tough. But yeah, I'm loving it here. I'm hyped that I get to do more of this stuff for you guys and stuff. Yeah, I know you do, Mason. I really know you do. But yeah, I'm really hyped to be making more content for you guys. I got a good video on Andrew Painter coming out, which you guys should hopefully be able to see by tomorrow. If things go the way I planned them to. I needed to take a nap today, so I did it. So I got out of class at 9:50, went to physical therapy for my shoulder, and then got back around noon, and then I watched Instagram Reels for a little bit too long, and then I took a nap for 4 hours, and then I went to dinner, and then I went and hopped right on the stream. So I kind of didn't have enough time to edit my video that I wanted to, but hopefully I'll have enough time to edit tomorrow. Okay, it's about 12:30 right now. Do you guys have anything else for me before we skedaddle? Dak and Hurts were the only ones playing well. Everyone else on both teams sucked. Yeah, Dak and Hurts they did play really well. I was surprised how efficient they both were. Dak, Hurts, they were both great. Dak was, let me check his stat line. He was 21 for 34. He was a little less efficient than Jalen Hurts, but he passed a little bit less. But Dak Prescott still had 188 yards. But yeah, they both really played well. And I mean, Saquon Barkley still had a good game. He slowed down a little bit in the second half. Goddard was solid. CeeDee Lamb was solid, but he did have those two big drops at the end, which kind of cost the Cowboys from coming back. And yeah, I mean, Javonte Williams also started off hot too, and then he kind of slowed down just like Barkley did. But yeah, it was a nice game all around for this Eagles team, except the defense has some things to work on. They definitely need to reevaluate their CB2 spot on the team, and yeah, they need to stop giving up some big plays. You guys got anything else? How's Macy Logan's? Bro, she still got a boyfriend, bro. And he's a Packers fan. Rip. Yep, rip indeed. So hyped that the Eagles are, yeah, Packers. It's pretty disappointing. Just happy they get 1-0 in the year. And then Chiefs Chargers tomorrow. That should be a good game. Got a couple of those guys in fantasy. I hate them cheesers. Yeah, no, they're gonna be good this year, but I'm excited. I'm excited for all that to happen. Eagles Packers is gonna be a good game. I don't know if the Steelers play the Packers this year, but I just love seeing 0-1 next to Dallas, 1-0 next to the Eagles. It's beautiful. All right, let's see. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes officially. Do you guys got anything else before I hop off for the night? Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is good. I mean, he's on Steelers now. He's gonna be pretty solid for them. All right, guys. I think we had a successful stream today. Great QB may be the best. No, he's not the best in the NFL. Not even top 10. Anyway, I think that's gonna call it a night right here, guys. I want to thank you all for joining. I know there's only a few of you left, but yeah, we did have a lot of fun in this stream. And yeah, I'm gonna be trying to stream every Eagles game this season. Yep. Good night, Mason. See you tomorrow, buddy. Good night, Natalie. I'll see you. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to do every Eagles game this season, and then hopefully for the Phillies playoff games. So, I'll see you guys. Thank you all for joining. Go Birds.